Hey, only.
It probably was. There you go.
Because the last time I remember playing Tim, I was still in high school, so it had to be at least 30 years ago.
Wow. Yes, I now have it.
Okay.
Back again. So I'll keep this here so it'll remind me not to pick my nose.
Read it.
Let's see.
Good. Here's the village quote. There are two simple resolutions to any problem. My way and not my way. And the final decision is very easy. My way doesn't get you killed.
Dervillia. That's like your made up quote. I'm gonna redo all my maps though.
Yeah, okay. I think we're good now. What do you think, Mark? Sounds pretty good now. Mark froze. Mark's frozen. That's weird. Wonder if that's on his end. He's completely frozen. But we're not frozen anywhere else.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. All right, you were frozen a while, Mark. That was weird.
Oh,
So
that's real weird. I mean, mine I rebooted right from the very beginning.
yeah, we got no drop frames now, so we're good. So
Yep.
people are going to be coming on a little, obviously popping on a little late now with all the stuff, all the mess ups we had there. But that'll be that's my fault. I should have rebooted the router an hour or two ago. So
No big deal.
notice feel bare here. I have no screen in front of me. So this
That's
is
right. I have all the secrets.
tonight. Go ahead, Tim. What are we doing?
All right, tonight we're picking up where we left off in 1995. 1995 was the last time we played with these characters, and actually, it was even longer before that last time Mark played.
Yes.
Yep.
So
So,
it's been before I was married.
yeah.
I'm married in '96. Oh my God.
Wow. So, a long time ago,
Explain what the
Well,
campaign.
the campaign is around the city-state of the Invincible Overlord, and he kind of controls the whole area. So the area this is the region that the party has been growing up and adventuring in, and they made some enemies that eventually came after him after a good number of years, and then in defeating that enemy, they moved in and took all his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So Lady Dervillia, now that she calls herself Lady,
Yeah,
because she has the large tower that dominates the landscape. That's 20 miles north of the city-state, and so the the minions of that defeated wizard now all belong to Dervilia. So we have a castle that's even further north of the tower. She does, and that's where Roscoe basically set up his
Walt's character, who won't be here tonight.
Yeah, set up his holding, and
What's up, Bill?
we ended up. They ended up ruffling the feathers of a lot of the underworld crime. They created a big problem because half the party has a thief class, and they started, doing what they do and digging into the underworld and finding out what all the business is and what's going on. And then they started attracting people to join them, which really made all the other crime bosses really angry. So then what ensued then was a gray war. So you had thieves guilds going crazy. Everybody was killing off each other. And then Dervilia got annoyed. And she
does all the time.
They became sledgehammer and started sledgehammering some of the crime syndicates. They're slippery, so a lot of them got away. But now, after the last big fight where they fought senior officials in a crime organization, they have been settling back and licking their wounds and healing up after that last big fight.
It only happened a quarter of a century ago in real time.
Right, in real time, 24 years ago. In game time, maybe a couple weeks.
That's awesome.
So,
why don't we go over our characters? John, who are you playing?
I'm playing Halvorn. He's a 11th level ranger.
Nice. Excellent. Mark, who do you got?
So I have Penul Faramund, who is a high elf fighter mage, 9/10.
Right.
And Greenleaf Faramund, his wife, who is a 12th level druid.
Absolutely.
and she's an important person as well in the area because there's a large forest in the area. The Overlord requests that the druids in the area kind of help protect his foresters and woodsmen that go out in the woods and either hunt and or
from the orcs of the Purple Claw, right?
Right, because there's also a large tribe of orcs deep in the forest, the orcs of the Purple Claw.
So, welcome to the Saturday Night Special. This is our third one, and the first two were 5e VTT. Now we got Tim here, which is I'm excited. I have two characters. First of all, my lesser of the two, Kixano Wortley, half-elf fighter clerk mage. So he's a poor man Gazumba in another world.
But we like him.
Yes, and he's the only good aligned character in the party, unless Halvorn's good too. So yeah, but most of the main group is all neutrals. So he's like the do-gooder of the group. And then of course Dervilia, she's on the chariot, wears pink armor, and she's a 13th level cavalier.
And nobody laughs at her pink armor.
No one laughs.
No one laughs when she's around.
Yes, she's got an ill temper. She has a charming side, but she has a very angry side too. You do not want to get on her bad side. And then Tim has his NPCs.
Yeah, I have there's Ulrich, a fighter mage thief, 9, 10, 11, who's he tries to keep it light and
so
fun.
Yeah, I like him. He's a good backup character. And then who's the other one?
And then Andrus Philandris, the illusionist thief.
Gnome. Hey, Bill, he
So-
lost Andrus's figure. He can't find it, so we have to use the Phuket figure. He lost.
How could you have lost that figure?
I know. It's
I think what I did is I put it somewhere safe. But trust me,
We don't know where it is.
I was physically ill today when I couldn't find it. I mean, I was just like, I'm going to have to quit. I can't do it.
Hey, Tim, Carlos is on, too. Hey, Carlos.
Hey.
So we're ready to go. This is true 1E, because Tim doesn't use specialty priests. Tim doesn't. This is all. That's why you see.
No proficiencies either.
Yeah, there is like two-fisted fighting and specialization, but that's about it.
Yeah. But I'm saying none of the same proficiencies that we typically use.
Right.
No battle shout.
None of that.
I wouldn't say I don't use it. I'm saying that it predates all that.
Yes, it does. So, also, hey, Amanda, good to see you on too. Carlos's wife Amanda Rue's on too.
Hey.
So, some things. Tim doesn't believe in hero points, but the audience will, with cheers, give the party special ones still.
Yes.
All right, so we start out with 0, but so we have the capability, and everyone say congratulations. We made Rock Safarius a new moderator to help us out, especially for Monday nights, because I may be coaching my son's soccer team, and during Mark's broadcasts, that way we have another moderator. So I added Rocks to the mod list. So are you ready to have at it?
Yes.
Everyone ready? This is true. This is as one as we're gonna get here. So. Yes. Awesome. We're on the big screen in Carlos's house.
Oh.
That's impressive. Thank you so very much. And like I said, everyone, I'll be DMing with Carlos in 5 days, 6 days.
Good time.
Can't wait. Cannot wait. Mark will be there too. All right, rock and roll.
All right, so like I said in the beginning, it's been a couple weeks since the Grey War, and they took a lot of losses. A lot of their thieves in the Thieves Guild either were dead and or missing and or run away and or hiding. So that's what's going on. Everyone's pretty much everyone's healed up to their max hit points and such. Early in the morning, sun's rising. The sun's rising, but Dervillia has already been up, and she's already done her daily exercises, as Cavaliers all do, and they all work out, and she makes her senior leaders also do that. She's approached by Gorbag, the controller.
Which we're using the Kren figure.
Yeah. Who is her half-ogre...
Put him in front.
Yeah.
Here, get over.
Head merc for the tower that she's living in. He's like, he comes over to talk to her. He goes, "Ma'am, there's an incident of significance last night. It was a bar fight between a villager and one of Lord Gru's men. One of his lieutenants.
Lord Gru.
A lieutenant was injured. They're both in lockup in Noonan jail. Just thought you should know."
I hate going to Noonanville. I hate it. Is it Noonan or Noonanville?
Noonanville.
I hate going there.
Noonanville.
Well,
I hate that place. There's a smell there, but I guess we'll have to. But she says, these are. Did they start it? We don't know. We don't have no
I'm not
detail.
exactly sure what happened.
She said, always, you have to maintain control. There's a time to be nice, and a time not to be nice. I know I quoted Roadhouse.
Yes, you did.
Gorbag's like,
Plagiarizer.
"Yes, ma'am, whatever you say." Obviously, it's,
I thank you for. Oh, by the way, so Panul and Helvorn are with us. Panul, you're hanging out with. So that way, we all have input here.
Yeah, Panul's there in the morning. You don't have to have worked out with her in the morning. You can just kind of get up and have coffee or tea or whatever. That's fine.
No, he probably does his Elvish yoga. And,
in Helvorn, I don't know what he's doing in the morning, but I'm sure he gets up
He's a
early.
ranger. He gets up and runs.
He gets up
20 miles.
early and he runs, and then he comes
He
back.
eats bark. Yeah, so the scroller has everyone's characters up, so that are participating. Walt has a dwarf fighter thief and a halfling thief, and he couldn't make it tonight, unfortunately.
So Gorbag's like, we can go to Noonan jail if you want to see it.
We have no choice.
All right.
I am hoping that this fight was a minor incident. It's not going to cause. Thank you. See already. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate it.
Yes,
I'm truly hopeful that we can avoid incidents, because do we really need to prove ourselves by fighting anymore?
I don't think so.
Right, Panul? We've had enough scuffles recently that you would think that people will have learned that we're not to be messed with.
Yeah. My guys know in the tower. They know not to do it. Otherwise, that's why I banished Nick last week.
some people, unfortunately, need to learn the hard way.
Yes.
Yeah.
City people never learn.
Well,
If Gru's involved, that's bad.
it's one of his lieutenants got into a bar fight with somebody and got injured.
Tell everyone who Gru started as.
Lord Gru was one of a small group of characters I had everybody make that were evil. So Jay, of course, chose to be an anti-paladin. Mark had a neutral evil halfling thief. I had a drow evil cleric thief, and etc. And then after we played once, just to kind of get a feel for what they're kind of like, I took them and then aged them 200 years and made them villains. And so now we have...
Yeah, 200 years.
Yeah.
Hey, evil people don't want to die, do they? And they'll use whatever means necessary to stay living.
Hey, evil people need loving too, you know.
So basically, that's my own old player character.
He's the villain, but he's also polite.
Yes. So West River Rat, we usually stream on Thursday nights. Our talk show is Sunday nights, and Mark plays every other Monday in his group. So plenty. It's all in the events list. Is always up to date. It's up to date for the entire month of August too. Just hit the events button. You'll know when we're streaming. But thank you for following, man. Really appreciate it. So she says, well, what do you think, Helvorn? What do you think, Penol? Shall we? Oh, by the way, Flavius, her henchman, is in the chariot with her. If you see that right now. And
Yes.
Thank you. That is a paint job by Bill that is awesome. Bill painted that up fairly quickly, based it. It is a fantastic looking figure. So, unbelievable.
And it is not actually 100% like it is in the game.
Yes.
Because it was a gift from Greenleaf and Penul to Devillia, and on the front of it in the game, not in reality, are the words "bad bitch."
Yes.
Technically, it was hot pink as well.
Yes, but Bill would not paint it pink, and I don't. He's not spending time painting a real nice chariot figure like that pink.
William.
Yes.
Authenticity.
Anyway, I'm disappointed in lack of reality, if you can call painting something from D&D reality. All right, so you
Excellent.
guys are going to head over to
Gorbag departs.
Gorbag.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to go with you if you want, because
Well, does he have duties he must perform?
no.
All right.
These guys are already doing what they're supposed to do.
All right. Surely.
This takes precedence. He says one of the guy he got in a fight with was a half ogre,
Okay.
though not somebody employed at the tower.
And we move this heavy right there.
Yes, they. It's about a 2 or 3 mile jaunt to the
Okay.
to that. Gorbag will jog next to the.
Put them up when we need them.
He'll jog next to the chariot, or he'll.
Okay.
He doesn't want to get Wump out. So.
Wump is what?
Wump is his war rhinoceros.
He gets a war
that he
rhinoceros
rides.
he rides.
When he's serious about business, he gets on the rhinoceros. So you get to the jail. As you arrive near the jail, you can smell it before you get near it.
Of course
you
we
can see
can.
the flies and smell the flies. It is smelling horrific.
Unbelievable.
And you see some brownish, fluidish stuff kind of coming out from under the door, dripping out into the street, running out.
The front door?
Yeah.
That's not good.
No.
Wait,
it's terrible.
out the front door.
Yeah, just not like a river, but just like you can tell, there's an undue
Like-
amount of fluids.
Like
and-
excrement or
It smells like excrement.
Out
and
the
urine.
front door.
A little bit, like trickling under the door.
Oh.
he's got to go sometime. Come on.
Behind the door.
And you hear like a lot of moans from inside the jail.
Helvorn, you're used to the animal excrement. Can you open the door, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Now, moans in pain or moans in pleasure?
The doors, you can open the door.
What was that, Mark?
I said moans in pain or moans in pleasure.
Not in pleasure. Moans in
Okay.
misery, a fair number of them. As you open the door, you see the guy who's like the kind of scabby, gross-looking jailer dude. You know, he's not a bad guy, but he's the jailer. He comes out. He's like, oh. He's just so, like surprised to see, all you mighty people here. He's like, but he seems so thankful. Like, oh, you thank goodness you're here. You come in, and so you go and poke your head into the jail, and you see there's 3 cells in the jail.
Okay.
They were probably designed for about 8 people each. There's about 20 in each of them.
Oh my.
Ooh.
And it looks like
All
they've
male?
been in... you're not really sure.
Okay.
Because there's some of them have been in there a little while.
Okay.
And they are not
Oh.
doing that great. And there's a lot of what you would expect from 20 people not able to move around much. So it
Oh.
is filthy in there. So when people lay down, they're getting filthy, and standing up, they're filthy. It's just filthy.
Multiple races or singular races?
Multiple races.
They're mixed?
You can see they're kind of mixed. Some of the shorter ones are in one, sort of the bigger ones are in another, but most of them are human.
Okay.
And they're not doing well. They're like, oh, please let us out. Let us out. And you can see that there's one guy in there who's looking very pale. It looks like his shoulder is not right, like maybe dislocated. and he's near the door, so he's kind of got pushed in recently. And also on the far one, there's a half ogre in there, who's seems very sullen. There's something about him that looks a little familiar, but you're not sure. But that's what's in there now. And the jailer's like, "Oh, Lady Dervillia, are you here to pass judgment?"
On you or the?
He's all, "Please no." Gorbag says, "My lady, your predecessor would come once every day or so and pronounce judgment and provide justice for the local populace.
So
that hasn't happened for a while."
Why didn't anyone come and tell me now that we have jurisdiction on this wonderful community? She smiles. And
Gorbag's like, "That is a great question." He looks at the jailer and anyone else he can see. Because, he
do I have the?
He works in the tower. That's his.
Right. She says to everyone around here, "Do I have the authority to delegate this to someone?"
He says, "I've heard that some towns have magistrates that are appointed to deliver justice on your behalf."
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Gorbag's busy enough though, right? Because he's lawful neutral, correct?
He's lawful neutral, and he takes care of the mercs in the tower.
Yeah, I know.
You can ask one of the characters to do it. You can ask one of the.
Can I ask one of Walt? Can I ask Roscoe to do it?
Yeah, he's kind of far from you.
Yeah, okay.
He probably should be doing the same thing near this castle and the villages near there.
She says, "I have a brilliant idea. I'll ask Kixano to do it."
You can ask him. You get Ulrich. Ulrich's a good choice too, just because he's.
You know what? We'll have two. We'll have that way we can shift. We'll have Ulrich, and we'll have Kixano.
All right.
We'll have those two. She says, "This is really not what I'm interested in doing at all." She says, kind of chuckles, and
right. So we'll be sworn in.
We'll get them once our business is dealt with, and get them here, and we will get this issue resolved.
Right.
But you really need to clean this place up. This place stinks. Please.
Who are you saying that to?
She says it to the jailer.
The jailer, he's just the peasant, but you can maybe talk to the mayor. Maybe the mayor should be more active in this. Just a little.
Okay. We can go talk to the mayor if we need to. Absolutely.
I think
throw
just
some buckets of water on them.
Just saying. Tell the mayor to clean this up before next time I come back.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yep.
So, Gorbag, is there who we need to?
Well, right here is a lieutenant. Jailer,
Okay.
get that guy out of there, and let the people walk in the big area for crying out.
What about the
And the half ogre.
half over? Yeah. Okay.
And so the
We will let those out.
right, the guy's out, and he's like,
Is he the one with the dislocated shoulder?
yeah, the dislocated shoulders.
Okay.
He's like, "How dare you keep me locked in this filth?" And he is nasty because he was unconscious when he went in there. So he's got poop in his hair all down his back and his legs, and he's just like, "How dare you keep me in such a state?" Do you know who I work for?
Yes. You're looking for Lord Gru, right?
He will be very displeased to see that one of his trusted lieutenants has been thrown into filth like this.
I really don't care, she says.
You're young.
He seems like, ugh. And that piece of filth started it.
The head points to the half ogre?
Yeah. And the half ogre's like,
Once again, I don't care who started it. And if I need to finish it, so be it. So she says, let's let bygones be bygones, and let's all go our own separate ways and call it the day. It's a beautiful day out, she says. Let's enjoy the day. I don't need any.
You're going to let that thing go?
I'm going to, yes. And I don't think you should argue with any of us. Especially him. She points to Gorbag. And then point and see the little elf? He's got a really nasty temper. She points to Panul. So I would say let's just go our own separate ways. I can get my healer to help you with your shoulder. I sympathize.
Very good. That's enough. And also my personal belongings. Jailer took them.
She looks over at the jailer and says, "Would you please?"
Oh, they're in the bag upstairs. I have secured.
Please. Correct, Elvin. We don't want an incident here over a fight.
We have to go somewhere.
There must be a reason for this fight. But I don't know if I even care to find out what the reason is at this point.
What's the guy's name that's got the broken shoulder?
He's like, my name is Nunya.
Nunya. What did you do to get thrown in here?
No.
Nunya.
Nunya.
He's like,
Oh.
Nunya. He obviously has a very bad attitude. Just saying.
Carlos and I will see you soon, Taco. Very soon. He's playing in our game. One of the individuals on watching is playing in our game Thursday. So,
Hellborn wants to know why I got thrown in jail.
I got thrown in here because he attacked me. There was a fight. I was defending myself against that big...
You didn't do anything to...
Of course not.
Really?
Be a man of my bearing and such would ever start a fight with some... I wouldn't even trouble myself.
Yeah.
When the jailer comes back with his gear, you can see he's got his gear. He's got like a little badge and it has his name on it. So it says Schlitz. His name's Schlitz.
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 Okay.
Yeah, that's me. I'm Lieutenant Schlitz.
Well, we will fix you up as well as we can, and you can be on your merry way.
Maybe the innkeeper can give me some warm water to wash up and wash my clothes in.
We'll do that. We have probably.
Yeah, you have people to take care of.
We have the capability. We carry our water skins, and let's get you on your merry way back. And you can tell Lord Gru I said, I hope he's feeling well. I heard he was ill lately.
I haven't heard that.
Oh.
He doesn't seem that way to me. He seems pretty tough to me, frankly. So he's going to go over and get the innkeeper. You know, you can have people to go tell the innkeeper to for furnishing whatever.
Sure.
He goes over there. You see, Gorbag is glaring at the half ogre. The half ogre is probably teens. He's probably a teenager, half ogre.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And he's glaring at him like. And you see that young half ogre is like there's something about him that just seems familiar to you.
Like he's someone's kid?
Yeah.
Let me think about this.
So you can see Gorbag is really looking at him really angrily, like he's.
Oh, it's Gorbag's kid. Is it Gorbag's kid?
Are you asking him?
I don't want to pry, Gorbag, but is this one of your many sons?
Yes, Lady Dilly, this is my son.
What's his name?
Douchebag.
Douchebag?
Douchebag?
Douchebag.
Douchebag. Nice.
Oh, good.
He's like, I will see to it personally that he is disciplined adequately to...
I know you will, because that is what you're all about, law and order, and I appreciate that. Greatly appreciate your...
I would also like to point out how my teenage son kicked the butt of one of Gru's lieutenants. I'd like to put that out there.
That doesn't hurt the whole situation, but can you please have him refrain from making further enemies of our enemies?
Yes. Will do. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please teach him to just live and let live.
There's nothing worse in this world, right, Pinole and Hellborn, than a scorned, angry anti-paladin.
Very few things.
Because I would watch what you eat and drink after that.
Yep.
Yes.
There's only one thing I can think of that's worse. And that's when you're scorned, Cordelia.
Oh, she says that's just... She says, it's been a few weeks since we had to really get angry and fight. So I'm trying to avoid a confrontation for all of us.
He says that living and let live was fine. My douche over there, he did not start it. The guy was talking a bunch of trash and saying a lot of bad things about, well, the present company, and so he got stood up to, and then when the guy tried to draw, he got pounded by a half ogre, and he was already drunk.
It's understandable, she says, and I appreciate the standing up for us, but we can...
Right. He should have just gone.
We can fight our own battles.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to him, and so he grabs It's funny seeing a half ogre grab another half ogre by the scruff of the neck. Come here. And you hear,
great.
no, wait. You hear a lot of meaty thuds and thwacks from around the jail.
Okay.
Some dimension lumber getting broken over something, and
That's awesome.
big butt whipping. So that's what's happening right there.
Okay.
The we'll freeze frame it right here.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to go to a new scene where Greenleaf and Kixano, who happen to be hanging out in their local little wooded glade, hanging out. That's where Greenleaf,
Okay.
generally hangs out. We can just pick a spot on the hill there.
I will.
That's fine.
I will.
So Greenleaf is quite the woman around parts. She's a 12th level druid, which makes her quite the authority amongst the other druids in the area.
She's not. She doesn't have a
Everyone's falling.
sole responsibility here. There's a great druid here, is there not?
Yes, there is, but
I thought the Great Druid was missing. Am I remembering this correctly? The Great Druid disappeared, didn't he?
well, locally, during local matters, you're the one people go to get things resolved because of the famous neutrality of druids,
Right.
and also the additional sort of request from the Overlord that the druids help protect his woodsmen when they're out in the woods.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you were sitting there talking and hanging out, Kixano came because he wanted to.
I just want to game of Monopoly on my Switch.
That's awesome, man. Cool.
I had 5 hotels.
Really?
Yeah, it was sick.
That's awesome, dude. Cool. You can hang if you want to hang a little bit as we're playing. You can hang and watch. All right. So, wow, it's a beautiful day, isn't it? Isn't it? Greenleaf.
That's when nature is in absolute balance of itself.
Yeah,
Sun comes up brighter, the stars shine brighter.
it smells better.
It's also a wonderful day to be alive, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what makes it even better than that? Dervilia is nowhere near.
You have to take her in small bites. But is there anyone, he says, and he smiles and perks up, is there anyone you'd rather be in a brawl or fight with? Especially one to the death, which we've been in a lot in our lives with she, haven't we?
Absolutely.
I've done a lot of healing.
I don't deny that we have a very love-hate type of relationship.
What's he saying? Sick to a bunch of hippies?
Each other type of relationship.
Well,
I'm sure I rub her the wrong way just as she does me.
It's a healthy little conflict occasionally, but it keeps me entertained, he says, and chuckles. I just don't want any of these awful things that always happen to me during adventures. Like, I think the last time my right leg was withered. And I recall my throat getting cut once, and I recall I lost 8 teeth once, and he says, the fighters do the fighting, and I could fight, but not very well. The fighters do the fighting, but I always get the brunt of all the beatings, he says.
My friend, unfortunately, sometimes the black cloud of nature just finds its way to you.
Oh my gosh, it's Dee Dee's Freya, I forgot that. Goddess of reproduction, right?
Yep.
Fertility.
Fertility, yes.
I think it also applies to farming as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So Greenleaf, you see there's the breeze blowing, and you can hear the leaves rustling, and you kind of hear, it sounds like a leafy sort of whisper. Maybe it's a trick of the leaves, but you hear the words, "Someone's coming to see you."
Oh.
In the leaves. You don't know if it's one of the treants around the area or something, but you hear, and right after you hear that, two people come walking towards your glade.
Ooh.
One you can recognize as a druid, that's this one. And you see another, there's a lady there who's dressed, like in sort of wood, travel-stained, nice clothes. They're nice clothes, but she's been traveling in the woods for a bit, so they're a little bit dirty and got some cobwebs on her and things like that. And they're like, Greenleaf.
Druid escorting her, or
Well, they're both coming together. They're both coming together, and they're saying, Druidess, we have come to have a resolution.
By the way,
Go ahead, give assistance.
hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Kixano.
Hey, Kixano, I am Bertrand. Bertrand Rawl, also called Topsoil. That's my
Topsoil?
That's his nickname. He goes, but that's his nickname.
Nice.
Topsoil. Yeah.
Who may be the lady you were with? And he says, I'm Kixano Wortley. What is your name?
She's like, my name is Cynthia Lynx.
With a Y or an I?
Why?
Okay.
Slinks for short.
Like Admiral Slinks?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
his
Slinks.
sister.
For different
Yeah.
reasons. For totally
Oh,
different
boy.
reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
well met to you.
She
Cynthia.
says, I'm a member of the witch's court.
Oh, of course,
And
I'm
we have-
trying to be
we-
with a witch.
and
It just never works
she
out, he
thinks-
says.
She thinks, this is a very, man about town, I can tell. She's like, we have a problem and we need some resolution, and I'm sure that you would consider the full weight of your decision when making such a decision.
Witches have places in the world too.
Yes, indeed. And I am sick and tired of these woodsmen trampling all over my garden without any regard to what I'm growing. It takes years to get this stuff growing, right? And these woodsmen come trampling along and just running roughshod and ruining my whole crops. And Bertrand's like, that's not exactly quite how it sounds.
Okay.
So, how do you want to proceed, Druidess?
So she will ask. So if it's not how it sounds, so Bertrand, can you please provide us a little bit more from what you believe the perspective really is?
Yes. She may be correct that there may have been some damage by someone to some of these plants that she's grown. As you know, the Overlord has requested that we druids help protect those woodsmen. And she says it's a garden, but it's not a tilled garden.
Right.
There's no way that a layperson would know it's a garden, because these are wild plants that are being kind of, encouraged to grow. And I must say that while I also grow many things, usually for medicinal and spices purposes and cooking purposes, most of what she's growing could be used for something a little less savory.
Why?
Like poisonous, perhaps. So they're not really going through an area where you can see it's a garden. It's not marked. So, yeah, perhaps trampled. But I doubt the importance of it. She's like, how dare you?
Kixano's just shaking his head. Like, everyone here is just foul. Everyone. No, he doesn't say that. Everyone. There's no good. There's no. Doesn't even know what to say.
People
We're worried
are
about
just-
poison. We're worried about poisonous plants. Oh man.
No,
Oh,
they're
God.
not poisonous.
So
as
Cynthia,
they're
let
growing.
me ask then.
Smiling. He's like unbelievable.
Are they purposely coming through and ripping through this area, or are they just being careless?
She's like, I am sure they're doing it on purpose. And Bertrand says, I don't think they know, because unless you know plants like we do, you don't know what they're for, what they can be used for. And honestly, the roots of these plants are really the critical parts. They use the roots to make some of the poisons and toxins that she's doing. But
How far are we away from your garden?
well, it's east of the city state, so it's a pretty good little trek away.
So we have to travel southeast.
So
That's near La Cruz Estate.
no, you have to go pretty far. It's a little bit of a trek. They just think that you should be able to handle it just based on their statements.
Oh, here.
Yeah, they want a decision.
Kixano keeps his mouth shut.
Well, is there a possibility that your plants could be moved where they would not be touched?
Well, they have to grow in a specific shaded area. They can't sit and grow in the brightest of sunlight. So, yes, but they took years to get these things to grow to the appropriate size where they're useful.
Is there any type of signage that you could put up to have somebody avoid?
He can't
I
read.
suppose you could do that. You could put up signs. But that would tell people who have nefarious purposes where they are, and they might steal them. I just want those woodsmen to leave that area alone.
I have an idea, Kixano says. He raises his hand.
Hold on, I've got one more question. Do you know any specifics of these woodsmen? Are they specific, or are they just all of them?
Ah, well, they come and go, and the different parties. I mean, there's a trail nearby, but they are not specific. It's not the same.
So, Kixano, what question do you have?
I don't have a question, but I have a solution. I think that fear is a good motivator for them never to come back. So you should ask some of your treant minions to go there and spend some time there, and if anyone comes nearby that shouldn't, to maybe scare them somehow. Grab one and don't ever come this way again, for a couple months. A couple months to them is a day or two, right? In thought. I'm just an idea. Just an idea.
It's the same with the local wildlife as well.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Oh, Bertrand kind of looks like taking it back at that suggestion. Like,
It's a nice compliment.
he's like, I'm not sure how the Overlord would think. If it was a treant doing it, he would expect some sort of protection, and that would be the opposite of it. I don't know how he would take that.
Oh, it's the Overlord's men?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Overlord's men in this case. So basically, we're left with the decision of helping the Overlord or protecting nature.
Topsoil's not an Overlord person, though. He's
a druid. He's
not
a druid. So he understands the goals, and basically it's protecting. And also, it's a good mix, because the woodsmen don't really know the best way to clear the trees, so they clear them all. So the druids are saying, yeah, you can take these and those over there. And so they're cutting parts of the forest away in a healthy manner that helps the forest stay more or less healthy. I mean, humans are part of nature as well. So
Understood.
Sure.
it's more of a symbiotic thing. It's like, hey, protect these guys or they're going to start clear cutting. So
The one person we do not want to get on their bedside is the Overlord.
Nope.
Because he's invincible.
so every
Yes! I think we've seen him once. I think we saw him
saw him in a
once.
distance.
At
Did
one
he
time.
talk to you?
I don't think so. I think we saw him one time, and that was it. Yeah. Yes. So, well, Greenleaf, I'll leave this decision to you. I'm going to stay quiet.
Druidess. She's like, I hope you make a wise decision, because I know the Witch's Core will be very displeased if we are not supported in this matter.
She just kind of smiles. So I can see potentially that we are going to be a little bit at an impasse. Because honestly, if they have no way of knowing that this is your area, and they are just starting to clear things out and messing things up within your garden, how can I hold them accountable for doing what they seem as natural if they don't know that it exists? And yet, by the same token, if they are purposely going and destroying it, we cannot allow that to happen either.
If it pleases you, Druid, I will go into the area and stay in the area and make sure that at least the workmen and the work crews know to sort of avoid certain areas. I can try to help do that, and it should probably limit the amount of damage done to her, quote, garden, end quote.
So I think that possibly what we should do is have a discussion specifically with the woodsmen themselves to make sure that they avoid that area. Would that please you, Cynthia?
I suppose it shall have to do.
I mean, at the end of the day, what do you expect from a druid? They have to try to please everybody. That's why they're neutral.
Or make everyone
Nice.
equally unhappy.
Yeah.
So,
Equally.
yeah. So,
So she'll
Bertrand thinks it's
Bertrand to
fair.
start off by having a discussion with the head of that actual area, and potentially map it out so that they know which area to specifically avoid.
I will do so. If that's what you would like, I'll go make sure that happens, and it'll keep Cynthia here happy. You know, her stuff will still continue to grow. For what purposes, we could only speculate. But
I can't believe I was trying to hit on a witch.
I can.
Always talking to the wrong people.
So
he says, please go ahead and do so.
thank you, I appreciate it.
A wise decision, Greenleaf, Kixano retorts.
Thank you.
So they head off. A little bit sad, but as you're there, you see a hawk kind of circling above, and he kind of swoops on down and lands on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see the hawk morph.
Oh, all right. Here, hand off.
And you see Ulrich standing there. And you see he has his hawk mask. He is still hanging around his neck. He took off his hawk mask.
Ulrich, great to see you,
Good
buddy.
to see you.
Us,
It feels like it's been ages. although
it
it's only
has.
been a
It
couple
feels like
weeks.
it's been an eternity.
It feels like it's been decades, but just a couple weeks.
Us triple-class individuals must stay together.
That's right. Hey, I'm dropping a word here. Something's cooking. I think we should probably head back to the tower. Just be ready for something.
Cooking.
Yeah, there's some word about town sort of stuff going on. So if you've done here, I think it's a good idea to kind of meet at the tower.
Nothing is ever easy, Kixano says in this.
Hey, man, you had a
these
couple weeks
lands.
off.
Couple weeks. I was just enjoying myself out here. But then again, I don't want to come across any more witches.
Yeah.
So probably let's go.
All right. So before we leave, Greenleaf will talk to one of her treant friends to have a message passed off to Bertram
Yep.
to ask if he can get some samples of what it is that she's actually growing so that we have specific evidence and know.
Yes. All right.
There.
Boom. That's a big tree right down. So, yes. The tree, he knows topsoil really pretty well. He's like, I like that guy. There's something really rich about him. So,
He was a good guy, Kixano says. I could hang out with him more. He seemed really down to earth.
he is down to earth. That's true. That's true.
We have missed your wit.
All right.
Although I don't remember you being this verbose.
I've had 25 years to think about it.
He's matured in the last couple weeks. Okay. So,
He was always afraid. He was like the Sailing of our world, right?
Yeah,
He was a
he
little-
wasn't
he was
afraid. He
inquisitive.
was just quiet.
He was inquisitive that one time, and he's getting along. He's chumming around at that party. This is a good side. He's chumming around at that party at this guy who's very cordial and stuff. And then someone goes, "Yeah, he's an anti-paladin." I'm like, oh.
well, yeah, that was one of those great moments. Jay's at the party. It's the political scene, so all
Oh,
the
my gosh.
people are there,
That kicks out
and the guy's like, "Hey, whatever you do, don't go in the back room, okay? That's for special people. Don't
Yeah.
go there." And so he's sitting there, and then all of a sudden, Jay realized that everyone at the party was evil, and that shocked look on his face was priceless. It was like they're evil, because normally you're thinking they're all going to fight, but no, they're all hanging out together. And he's like, "Oh, they're evil."
Oh, everyone, every last person,
except for you guys.
yeah,
So it was kind of like, uh-oh,
that was funny.
we're not going
That
to
was-
party with these people regularly.
That was priceless.
She just says to Kixano, "You're going to make someone very happy someday."
It could be. I am. Oh my God, he's been aged 36 years too. I mean, it's just. Oh,
It was a ghost, maybe.
I don't know, but no, it's probably that stupid staff of withering that withered his leg.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Brutal. Okay.
Pinot's got 48 years, unnatural years.
You're a full-blooded elf, though, right?
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's a lot.
That is a lot, yeah.
It's
Yep.
probably from a witch.
It could have been.
Yes, the witch had a spell withering, I think, or something. She had
Yeah.
some horrible thing that aged. It was like 10 die. It was like 10 die 10 in age.
Yeah.
Yep. Either that or Tim had us run into about 10 different ghosts that,
One touch of a ghost is 10 to 40 years.
yeah.
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 That's how Galahad went from 26 to 56.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's like your salute ambushes, Tim, that you used to do in your early days in military. You'd set up people, so you probably set up ghosts every...
That's right.
20,
Every 50
30
feet, so you're running. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Mark. I'll keep that in mind.
So we're heading back to the tower?
You're heading back to the tower.
Kixana says, where might be your little friend? Where is the little gnome?
He's going to tell the other folks to meet us there.
You guys can fly. I can't.
Well, Ulrich can fly. Anders can't fly. He can run as a wolf. He can put a wolf on,
Right.
turn into a wolf. But
I can teleport if I have to.
you can just walk. You're really not that far away. I mean,
Okay.
you're
Okay.
kind of, a couple miles.
Oh,
Couple miles.
I
And-
thought we were.
And I'm sure Greenleaf probably has past plant.
I thought we were on the other side of the forest. I'm sorry. I thought we were on the other
No,
side.
no, because she doesn't want to
Okay.
be too far from her husband.
Yeah.
He might want to come home for a nooner or something.
Excellent. Okay.
All right. So when you guys regather at the tower, your info folks, the Thieves Guild, and Ulrich and Andrus are there.
So that little road spot's where our meeting spot is, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just putting that.
That's-
Civilian never leaves their chariot, by the way, guys, ever.
The worst ride is better than the best walk.
He's gone, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He's back at the tower.
So is Andrews here too?
Yeah. So they're reporting in saying, hey, we're having a meeting, and what we've discovered is the red spot has been passed.
Ugh.
And he shows you a small piece of paper, and it's got a red drawn circle on it, just a red. He's like, this is Thieves Guild language for ceasefire. Let's parley. So that's what the different factions of the Otherworld have been received. The red spot's been passed. That means all
Factions of thievery.
all factions are
it's a-
if they honor it, which most of them do because they don't want to have everyone turn on them.
So it's a basically a parlay truce.
Yes, it's a temporary ceasefire for parlay purposes. And they're like, we don't know who started it, initiated it, but each of our guilds got it, and word is all the other ones also received it. So we're
No.
just standing by to find out what's
Now I know why you want to waltz.
going on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is coming from Ulrich and Andrus, both members of the guilds, or running the guild. So okay.
Yeah. Right now, Roscoe and Horton went up north of this castle just to tell their people, make sure they don't do anything.
Okay. Okay.
As you're sitting there talking, you see a rider riding up towards the tower.
Okay.
You can tell he's wearing the Overlord's badge.
Really?
Overlord's a field of black with a white square in the middle of it.
Right.
And he's riding towards you.
Field of black with a white square. Pretty interesting. We should get that done. Get the shield. Ask Brian, see if we can get that shield done. It's cool.
So he's riding over. You can see he's got a message bag, and he also has a tube that has the Overlord seal on it.
Thanks, Jason. So Jason, that chariot is Seshar Scorn. That's Bill. Bill made that. Yep. He painted that. So just so you know, it's just for this. So thank you, man. Thank you.
So he rides up.
Yep.
And he hands the message. He goes, "This is for Lady Derville." Ah, I see. So he dismounts and comes over.
She steps off the chair. I'm just kidding.
He comes over and gives you the message. The message, you open it. It's very short.
I send the Overlord his regards.
It has this normal note. This note has been penned by scribe, Abel, on behalf of the Overlord, and it has a time date and all that stuff. And it says, "Meet with my envoy. I'm sending General Walk. He is patrolling the North Road to the Tower Hill, where they have business. Meet at the Overlord's Road Tavern."
What town's that in?
That is south of you. That's one of the properties south of you. There's a hill fort. If your Tower Hill is like a large hill.
Yeah, I remember Tower Hill. Tower Hill is like almost like a natural
it's a
fortification.
Yeah, it's like a Mott and Bailey sort
Wasn't
of.
Pounder the
Pounder Grimwald the Slayer?
And Slayer Grimwald the Pounder, right?
Yeah.
His son.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I remember.
Yeah. They're there. So
Okay.
the note tells you to meet at the Overlord Tavern, which is on the North Road in their property. On their property, but it's the Overlord's Road, and there's a tavern there.
Okay.
And so the instructions to meet there.
Meet General Walk.
Wolk, yep. WOLC.
Oh, I have K
Walk.
down.
The messenger says, "Ma'am, I was instructed to tell you that I was sent 4 hours ahead of the planned departure
Choose
of
we
the
have to leave.
Basthrong's advance party."
So we have to leave immediately then. That's what you're
That
saying.
means he left 4 hours ahead of when they were supposed to be leaving. So you have
Oh, I thought you meant they
you
would
have
be
enough
leaving.
time to get there, but you're not going to have a lot of time.
Right.
Okay.
So you can like get horses, you can gather some people to go with you or not, or however you wish.
I think we have a good accompaniment now because we have most of our original adventuring group here. Plus,
Right.
we have a mighty ranger
Yes.
and Flavius,
Yeah.
who's the deadliest with the bow that we know. So I'd say I'm not really fearful of anything. What about the rest of us?
No.
It could be a trap. We've been through traps before. It could maybe it's something legitimate.
I was going to ask, is there a way to identify the seal?
Oh, that's legit.
It's
See if it's legitimate?
Yeah.
the worst. The last thing you want to do is impersonate an overlord's troop or an overlord's documentation. There's no second time. There's no. She says there's no one above in this little squabbling that goes on out here ever messes with anything, especially with the overlord. We're not
He's-
that foolhardy.
Yeah. So
We all know our place out here in the estate surrounding the city-state.
so the messenger
Okay.
says, "With your leave," and then we'll hop on this horse and ride off.
Tell the overlord I give him kind regards.
We'll pass that to my general. And he goes
So
riding
now-
back. So he goes riding back.
Just in case, let's get there and let's fan out a little bit. Let's all not go through the front. There's probably that rear entrance. Maybe there's a chimney. Andrews,
Yes.
maybe there's just to play it safe.
We can affect a.
Let's just do our due diligence.
Okay.
Me being the lawful
You can
neutral
send
that I am.
Ulrich and Andrus to look at it ahead of time.
Can you get there ahead of us? You said- I know he can
Ulrich
fly.
can,
Yeah.
And Andrus can run like a wolf, but that can be dangerous. But
Well, let's have our mighty thieves scout out ahead, and then what about you, Greenleaf and Pinole?
I mean, there's ways that I think that there's ways that they may be able to help too, specifically Noel.
Jason, I'm gonna try and move the. All right, I got the mic closer to Tim. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I'm turning.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Oh, you got your tile set for winning. Good, awesome, Jason. Great. He won one of the. He
that's
won one of
cool.
the tile sets. Yeah, awesome.
nice.
I got the mic right in front of us now. Hopefully that works. John's at this. I'll have John project a little bit more over, and hopefully that'll help us sound.
Can you hear me?
It's right in front of us.
Mic check. Mic check.
Awesome, man. All right, cool. We got it right in front of us. We got an area mic, so yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you taking any? You want Gorbag to go? Are you taking some horsemen with you to go?
I think that's
You got
overkill.
cavalry people. Are you just going to take your immediate group to go?
I think our immediate group is more than
Yeah,
sufficient.
I wouldn't say let's go with a whole contingent.
Especially people with red shirts on. We don't want anyone else. If this is a trap,
Yeah.
we don't need it. We've had enough people perish in the last couple months.
Yeah.
We don't
Yep.
need any more.
Yes, you have.
We are more than capable.
Okay, so Ulrich will scout up ahead. And you guys you're gonna mount. So you got a horse for Hellborn. Hellborn, you got your horse. You can ride. I'm assuming Greenleaf has a horse, or do you change into a horse? I don't know.
Either way.
That's a great
Probably
idea. You
have a
change into a horse and I put no rider.
The problem is she won't take a bridle. That's it. She's like, no.
And she definitely won't take a bit.
Yeah. All right.
We can fit a third on ours because he's got a small base. I bet you I can squeeze Hellborn under her. And if not, we'll just pretend.
Ooh, man, you're allowed on the battle chariot.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't want. Yeah. Well, there's no room, but it's close enough. So,
Yeah.
all right.
So,
Excellent.
all right. You guys are going to ride off to the mead hall?
Yes, we'll let them scout ahead, check it out.
Yep.
And then we'll.
Yeah, actually, Greenleaf would have a horse because she's got a set of horseshoes of speed.
Boom. And your horse loves you.
Yep.
And you, any other things you're going to take?
Jimmy Duffy.
Any other factors you're going to do? Anything else you're going to do right now? Get ready. Tell me. Anything? Otherwise, we're going to head off to the mead hall.
We're ready.
What's up, Duff? Our Saturday night special. Tim DMing tonight.
Yes. My apologies.
No. This is fun.
So Ulrich, before he heads out, it says, "Hey, I'll meet you at the last covered and concealed position before you get to the mead hall," which means the last hillock. When you get over to the little rolling hill, if you see the mead hall, just back up and we'll meet you right there. So they'll go look at it and then they'll come report.
Okay.
Definitely says it's going to be kind of hard although note that for me to stop this, they're going to hear the chariot coming, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, it's mostly flat, so it's a pretty good. You're figuring maybe three quarters of a mile.
Oh, that far. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll stop then. We'll stop at the hillock then.
Right, and so
let me just do this and get this out of the way so that we know there's no building there now.
Yeah.
There we go. Got
the Overlord's Tavern looks like a old-timey mead hall.
right. Where's Flavius?
You stop there at the last covered and concealed position, and you wait. After a while, you see a wolf come trotting through the bushes.
Yep.
Comes on over, and he transforms into Andrus.
Good old Andrus Philandrus.
And Ulrich lands next to him as a hawk. He lands, and he transforms back into himself. And they're like, meat hall's there, regular people cooking, looks like normal stuff. We could see in the distance there is a large movement coming north on the road, and there should be here within the hour. Probably.
A large movement, meaning like a contingent or an army?
Well, there's the advance party we could see, and then we can tell from the dust that is being kicked up by the rest of the forces that there's a large horse and foot element marching up the road.
Is this the general, you think?
It sounds
Yes.
like it.
Remember, the note said, "Meet with my envoy. I'm sending General Walk. He's patrolling the North Road to Tower Hill where they have business." And the messenger did tell you he left 4 hours ahead of the planned departure of the Vast Throng's advanced party.
Thank you. Missed that.
Vast Throng. So it's lots.
Okay.
That's why he's invincible. So they're coming, but the general's, he wants you to meet with his general. His general's got something for you,
Okay.
apparently.
All right. Well, it looks pretty harmless, Gervais says, correct?
Yes, it looks like normal. We didn't see anything shady or normal.
Will you two
You go
please,
inside.
Yes.
you two stay
And their meat is pretty good.
hidden the whole time. Please, Andrus, Ulrich, stay hidden. Opposite corners, please, or
We'll hit the.
Opposite
I'll be
doors.
at the intersection in the trees,
okay.
and Andrus will be at the tree at the other end.
So the big all right. So you'll be out at the trees. All right.
Right.
Okay.
Ulrich will be up in the
You
tree.
want,
Up
you
here.
want anybody to back you up?
Yes, the whole we're all going.
Yeah. Greenleaf
Well-
can.
well,
she-
No, what I mean is they're staying in those certain areas. Do you want anybody else with them?
No, because they're so hidden that the coordination of thieves thing never works, right?
Thieves working together is pretty good.
Yeah,
when you start mixing,
right. So let's let them. If Roscoe and Horton were here, it would be a different story, but they're not. Yeah. So let's have them on their own, hidden off, and then the rest of us will go in. I mean, come on, we got 6 high-level characters here, all very capable, all of Lord status or higher. Hey, Gitano, oh, that's cool, man. Nah, that's Gitano. Gitano just won another one of those sets too on Thursday night. So I've been giving them out like candy, man. So good to see you. Awesome. All right, we will. So you're gonna be Andrus here. Is that it?
No. Ulrich's up in that tree. Andrus will be over by that other tree. Andrus is going to climb that green tree. Yeah, you can put him by the base of the tree.
Yeah. Okay, just so we note that up in the tree.
Andrus Philandrus.
And Ulrich will be hidden in this area here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He'll be wearing his hawk mask, so he's like a hawk in the tree. And you can ride on up. Right there at the intersection. Blocking the road. That's
of course.
But not facing directly. That's nice. If you face directly, that's a little bit more threatening.
Yes.
So you can see that.
Figures are where they are, right?
Yep. You can see that coming up the road. It looks like a party of about 15 to 20 mounted people, just kind of light riding horses. A number of them are riding to either side of the road through the fields and cutting through, and they're obviously.
So there's Flavius in the chariot in case we need to bolt with that. He can. Yeah. She's out. She steps out.
All right, and they're riding up, and they basically get near the mead hall, and they basically go around you guys. They ride past you, and they just basically kind of form an area. You see, as they stop, they just stop about maybe 100 yards around the place, and they're just kind of looking out. They're kind of like
a lot, though.
There's like 15 to 20 of those guys, about 20 of them.
Okay.
They just kind of rode up and they rode out. You can tell they're lightly armored. They have short bows. They're basically scouts. They look like scout types.
But they're not like cheesy scouts. They're like serious.
They look like that's their profession.
This is a contingent of
yes,
levels.
They're not wearing like really formal uniforms, but they all seem to have a same sort of colors. And then a little while later, you see another group coming up the road. They look a little bit shinier. You see a little light reflecting off of them a lot more.
So Cavalier Knight.
And you see some flags. Yes. So you see a number of flags. One of the banners is black with a white square on it, right?
Ooh.
And there's other banners also there that you're not that familiar with, but it looks like a military unit. And you see a very, very armored up guy who has the dressiest clothes on. And he rides up. You can put him right where that square is, right at the corner, or
right
whatever's on camera. Just put him on camera.
When he smiles, does his teeth
a little bit higher?
There
we go. Yeah. So he'll dismount off his horse, and he's got people taking his helmet. He hands his helmet off to somebody. His guy takes it. He has somebody come over, grab the reins of his horse, and you see he's wearing field plate.
Okay.
And there we go. Field plate, and he pushes the coif on his helmet back. He's got a coif on under his helmet, of course. Pushes that back so he sees his face, and he salutes. He's like, hey.
She says something. Hail.
All right, and he.
I'm Lady Dervilia Tadius.
Right. Well, he takes off his gloves and throws them to his shield bearer and leaves the shield, and he comes over and he says...
Comes right to us?
Yeah, he walks up to you.
Okay.
Good day. I take it that I am in the presence of Lady Dervilia?
Yes, you are, and my traveling companions, and with me...
Well met.
Penul, Faramund, and,
well met.
And the rest of my contingent of, I would say, friends and allies.
He's like, very pleased to meet you. I am General Walk.
We've never met.
Commander of this vast throng that is coming up the road. We have business with Pounder Grimwald. and we'll be heading towards this hill fort to have a discussion about matters totally unrelated to my mission here with you, which is merely that of an en voyage.
On behalf of the
On
Overlord?
behalf of the Overlord, yes.
Wow. She says, well, it must be of the utmost importance, and so you have my attention.
Wow, that's good, because whenever he tells me to do something, I pay attention as well. He says, would you like to walk with me, or perhaps we can ride on the chariot and just ride about away from everybody's ears, unless...
You want to discuss this just amongst us?
Yes.
We can...
It would be cool to ride on that chariot.
Really, you like it, don't you? It was a gift from Penul and his wife. And I have...
Let me tell you, not a lot of people can pull that chariot off. But you can.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Not a lot of people can
He's
pull that
flirting. She says...
He's recognizing the fact. He knows you train every day. He knows you're... he knows you're hardcore. He's
Yes.
being respectful.
I know he's being... Yeah. She says...
He said we can just walk.
We can go for a little spin on this chariot.
Excellent.
But please note that I must keep this all completely professional. You understand.
Absolutely, of course.
Okay. Flavius, you'll be okay. Alrighty. I won't move this thing, but you can...
Right, so you can just basically go on a little spin. He's like, yes. He's like, that's pretty good shock absorbers or whatever. I don't know if you have shocks on it or whatever.
Yes.
He's just admiring that, but as you start moving...
she says, but I must tell you, my horses, Ogo and Pogo.
Ogo and Pogo?
So wasn't that their names in Beastmaster, the two little ferrets? Wasn't it, Mark?
I think that's correct.
Pogo and something, I
Yeah,
thought.
I thought it was Ogo and Pogo, I think. I'm just being
Yeah.
smart ass.
Wow.
Yes, Taco says yes, I got it right.
That's a flash.
Yes.
Okay, so you can start riding around. He's like, this is very nice. He's like, but now on to important things.
Mm-hmm. Surely, it must be of importance. I don't recall the Overlord ever contacting me for anything.
Well, he probably meant to do it earlier, but
Okay.
finally got around to it. He is busy. I bring the following message from the Overlord. He states that you will execute his laws on his behalf and render taxes as dictated in the tax schedule that's published by him, the tax schedule of the city-state, blah, 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 and there's all sorts of tax code nonsense that I have accountants and scribes to take care of. I'm sure you do as well. And that you will pledge 100 horsed troops or 500 foot when he calls, with no more than 10 days' notice, for a period not to exceed 1 year.
100 horse or
And-
500 foot.
If he calls for them. And I have a document here, and your signature will be taken in good faith until such time as you come for an audience to swear fealty to the Overlord. And in return for his protection, you will render those forces if he so calls for them. Which is the normal fealty, lordship sort of arrangement.
Do we even have 100 horses?
Yes, you do, actually.
I just want to make sure.
You actually do.
At this castle, we have...
Between all your mercenaries, you definitely have 100 horse. But
We don't have we have 500 foot.
You might have 500 foot
I-
spread throughout. You have
I
two
just-
castles
Two castles.
straight up.
Right.
Plus, you have other fortified.
You have the tower in this castle.
and you have a couple other fortified spots.
Right, I know, but I just didn't think we had that many. We're not talking about knights. We're just talking about foot
Yes,
troops. We're
right.
talking about general
Just foot
Me-
soldiers.
foot soldiers and general horsemen.
Right, and he would. Yeah, well,
Hobilars?
horsed
or-
troops as well.
So hobilars.
Hobilars would count.
Okay. We don't have knights.
He
we don't
didn't
have 100
say.
knights.
He didn't say armored cavalry.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Get them
that's
to-
very true, Lord Grendel.
Yes, get them soon.
You mercenaries would work, but that would be you fitting the bill for them. Or they can be people you've conscripted and are fitted out. Or it could be any combination. Of course, they would also expect them to be led by somebody.
Yes, well,
It's
that would not be a problem. We would
it's the cost of being a lady.
we would send Roscoe, the dwarf. He's bored, right?
Roscoe likes hitting stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And we all wish Walt could be here tonight. So if Walt's going to watch this, Walt, sorry you couldn't be here tonight in the future. So there you go. So she says either or. I don't have to dictate. Do I have to dictate whether it's horse now or
No, not at all.
Okay.
But if he calls for your supported troops, then they must be furnished within 10 days of his notification.
or any combination thereof? Like 50 horse and 250 men? for
I
instance?
have never had that discussion, but it sounds reasonable to me. But I've never had that discussion.
Is there another? Is this the reason, or is there something else that you want
Well-
to discuss with me as well? Because I have a feeling that this is a general document that you did not need to deliver yourself.
No, I need to deliver because I must witness your signature on it. Agreeing to it.
Oh, okay. But I figured that this goes out to a lot of the landholders.
Well, not lately, since we haven't had anyone kill everyone in charge and take over all their stuff as recently as you have.
Once again, my friends and allies and myself.
Of
Let's
course.
remember that.
Yes, of
That
course. Of
no
course.
one does anything on their own.
Yes, but you are Lady Dervillia of the Tower, and therefore,
Okay.
as the now landed person, he seems to have.
You
He
may-
seems to think that you are qualified to remain in power.
I do not have a quill upon
Wants
me.
to
Do you
make
have
it.
that?
Of course, I do.
I will sign it gladly.
All right, so he has. He has.
No, I won't even talk to anyone else.
So he brings his stuff over, and so he has you sign it.
Okay.
You do know how to write, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Cavaliers should know how to write.
14 in intelligence.
Yeah,
not
they
too
should
bad.
know how to write.
Yeah.
Okay, and he signs it also as witness, and he puts a stamp on it that I witnessed this.
Awesome.
Again, this serves as as true taken in good faith until you have a chance to have an audience with the Overlord and swear personally.
With all that's going on, I will plan that with my friends and allies in the near future.
Yes.
But I wouldn't say in the very near future.
Yes. Well.
Because
he's
I
busy as
understand,
well.
yes.
Trust
that's
me,
what
when
I'm
he
saying.
wants you to come, you'll know.
I will know.
Yes, he'll get it word to you. No problem.
Yes. And we would be delighted to meet him face to face.
He says, I have to tell you, there are many blue bloods that don't really like a military person such as you. They feel that it gives commoners too much opportunity for greatness. But personally, I like your style.
I will take that as a compliment and not a backhanded compliment.
It is not a backhanded
I will
compliment.
take that as a compliment because
anyone can be born.
yes, training in the art of war is not a simple matter, no matter what your background is. And I would like to say that wherever I originally came from in this godforsaken world, no, I'm just kidding, that you make the best of the card you're dealt. All of us have.
Yes.
And those that do not see with our ethos out here have been dealt with.
Yes.
And there have been many of them.
Yes. Well, I'd prefer to have a person of arms in that tower than some sort of insane wizard. So, I'm all for it.
There's been a lot of... I wonder if it's the water or the air or the... I'll have to
think
ask
it's
the druid. Because
believe-
there's a lot of insanity out here.
Yeah, I believe it's a lack of contentment that drives people crazy. But I
People
will give
just
you...
get restless.
I will give you a little piece of advice. You should be wary of your neighbors.
Well, come on. Pounder Grimrolling, the Slayer, is really I don't want to insult anyone, but really he's...
Well, he's your closest neighbor, but I mean all your neighbors.
What about the Dark Elves? Were there Dark Elves down the road, too? I thought there was a Dark Elf coven or something. That was no one knew that they were there. Am I remembering this correctly?
He says, I'm not familiar with that.
Oh.
But he basically says it looking like, I'm not familiar with that
I
at all.
thought that there was... which... are you referring to anyone in... Yes. Are you referring to anyone in particular?
I'm referring to most of them, actually. Just be wary. Also, there's a rumor that the Overlord is positioning for action against the orcs of the Purple Claw.
That would be welcome, and I know my friends and allies would welcome that.
So stay alert, stay alive.
The orcs, there are, we would talk about throngs.
There's lots of them.
It's, yes.
He's like, well, I bid you good day. My duties call me elsewhere. There's other members of our envoyage who would like to have a word. And he points to the
I
tavern.
figured it was something else.
And mead hall. And if you let him down from the chariot, he'll stop and he horses up, and it looks like the rest of his troops have almost got to you.
Okay.
And he heads directly towards Pounder Grimwald's fort, and that's where they all basically come up and they all turn off and head that way.
But he says that there's envoys of his inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'll make a hand signal, kind of in the direction of Andrus and where Ulrich are, knowing that they're hidden, and point to the entrance. Okay, just so they kind of note what we're doing.
Right.
And then I will say to Flavius, please stay out here with the chariot. We don't need a bowman inside would be probably not necessary.
He's like, yes, I'll cover.
And then Helvorn and Pinol, why don't you come with me through the front door? And Greenleaf and Kixano, there's got to be a back entrance, correct? We found that out from Ulrich.
Yes.
Why don't you cover the back?
Sure.
And
come in like a round or two after you expect us to come in.
You want them? Are you calling them to go talk to them? Calling them over?
Oh, I thought they were inside.
Who?
Oh yeah.
You're talking to Elf. You're calling them over to talk to them.
The group.
Ulrich and.
No. I just know. I just
Okay.
noted what we were doing.
Okay.
I wanted to keep them noting that we were going.
Okay.
Just because we figured they're smart enough to figure out that.
All right.
All right.
That's.
No boy. Right. You want to do this inside if we can?
We are inside.
All right. We're gonna try this. If it doesn't work, then we'll figure out something else. But we're gonna. Hey, Miniature Building Authority. We're gonna go for it on the inside of the building. That's not bad.
Yes. We can. We can even take. Here, we'll take this and pretend it's a table.
Okay.
Put that in the middle.
Okay. There's
So-
bar equipment in here and stuff. All right. So I
All
got.
right, you need to tilt that one. If you're going to go for the inside, you need to tilt it to the left.
This one.
Yep,
Yep.
up and down.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Hold on.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Hey,
You can
actually, let's
get
put
inside
it.
of the whole
Let's put
building.
it the other way. Let's put the table the other way, and we'll put one group on one side, one group on the other side.
Got it. Okay. All right. So Dervilia and Helvorn
Yeah.
and Pinul go in the front door.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys are on that side, and I'll go put.
Okay. Got it. Excellent.
The en voyage.
Elgorn looks hard-faced
You
as
trying to
he
look?
comes in,
Trying to look bad, like
Like
you're a
a-
bad dude.
like he's a guard of the
Yes. Wait a minute.
Navy.
There we go. The prettiest ones with this guy. Yeah. The trampiest one is with a dude in armor.
The trampiest one?
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm a tramp.
She just looks like she's a little. So you have these guys come in.
Cheer.
Yep. All right. So that puts us over a 500. So you know what? We guess. Thanks. We will give it to Helvorn. Give it to John.
Yep.
Sound good?
Where am I
You
getting
have a special.
Okay, so John, you got this is this is from a cheer from the audience. So you get a special hero point, just like in my game.
Okay.
But this is the cool thing: you can use it after the die roll, including baddies. So you can use it to, if say you roll 19, you can use it to roll a crit. Say you fumble, you can use it to roll 2. Say you fail save by 1. So right, so you
You
get
can use it, but you can use it after.
after the roll. Yeah. Okay.
Right. How's it look there?
Does that look?
Can't see.
I got it.
you
I
guys.
got it. I got it.
Yeah, that one needs to move a little.
I got it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, why are you guys all in the corner like that? Why are you guys hiding on the side like that? Why aren't you just standing
Okay,
in the middle?
that's good. Okay.
All right. A finely dressed man with a woman on his arm comes in, and he orders food and drinks. Hey, I want food. Bring some food and drinks for my friends here. And there's 3 other men. One is in. They're all in fine clothes. One's in fine leather and with a robe over it. One's in rich clothes, and the last is in full plate. They each have an attractive lady on their arm or standing right near them.
Wow. So there are 3 men and 5 ladies.
Well, there's 4 men.
4 men.
Yeah. One of the men. What are you trying to say?
Oh, I got 3 men in here.
Oh, do I have an extra? Did I put 2 women down?
There's no. I see him. I see him. I see him. It's I see him. It's
wearing
my
robes,
bad.
so
Yeah,
it's
he's
a
wearing
little-
robes. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
All right.
Awesome.
So the 8 people.
8. Okay.
He says, I thought we were going to meet with all our friends.
Well, good day to you. Who are you?
Well, it's not going to really matter much unless I can meet with the other friends you have.
Oh. Why is that? She says.
Well, most of what we're talking about will involve them heavily.
Well,
And I'm
2
speaking
rounds
mostly-
later they come in too. So
Speaking
Yep.
of non-backed entrepreneurship, of course.
let's just say that you can talk here, and I think everyone will hear you. So just whoever you are, do we all agree? And I'm talking about everyone here that you can start whatever you're selling. You can start talking now.
Yes. That is fine.
Please don't try my patience. I do not, we are here to be courteous, to listen to what you have to say, and that is about the extent of it.
Very nice. Well, let me begin then. I am Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
I know. Quixote. Don Quixote. Or Don Quixote,
Quixote.
but I'm going to say Quixote.
Quixote!
Quixote. I am Don, and he goes, and he holds up
Waltz on too. Okay, I'm listening.
here's a piece of paper with a red spot on it. He goes, I have passed the red spot. And that is why I need to speak to your 2 friends who are outside.
They're probably not outside now.
They come in.
I think they remember I told them
Yeah,
when they come inside
yeah.
to hide.
Yeah, they're going to come in.
All
So
right.
they'll come out.
Both of them?
Yeah.
You gonna
Bonnie,
stay-
he has the red spot. He passed the red spot.
Okay. I just it just seems too compacted of an area for us. I mean, this is not. Do we all agree? This is. I don't like to be in a small room like this.
But
A
it's
small-
easier to talk.
All right. So you're both going to be visible too.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says,
Gosh.
I passed the red spot. I called for the truce.
Who are you? What is your name? So that we know who we're conversing with.
You know, as I was burying my god friends, it occurred to me that I was taking some serious losses. A gray war is devastating to business. And you were taking losses too. I was like, where'd these people come from? Like out of nowhere. Now that's a sign of talent. And let's face it, not everyone you lose is a loss. Am I right? Well, that's when I decided to make this proposal.
You're making this to the guild masters of thieves. I'm assuming not to me because I don't get my hands dirty in
I have a
these underhanded politics.
I have a few dead godsons that would consider perhaps that's not true.
If they're dead, they obviously deserved it.
Well, now let's not talk ugly of the dead, but let's just say that you might have had a direct action on the cause of their death. So I think that you're part of it as well. Certainly, you'd want to agree to this. You don't have to agree. But
Is this an agreement for all of us, or me in particular? Or I want you to be clear. Is this a parlay with our group or a parlay with our guild?
yes,
Okay. So I cannot speak for everyone.
clearly.
I do not want to speak for Pinole. I do not want to speak for Greenleaf. I do not want to speak for Kixano or Andrus or Ulrich or even Helvorn. I do not want to speak for any
Well,
of
a
them.
parlay is for us to talk.
Okay.
In parlay. He's
So
like,
please have input to this conversation, everyone else.
Yes, here's the proposal.
Okay?
And again, of course, I'm going to mention territories and stuff, and I'm not talking about legal ownership of said territories and properties, but I'm talking about bona fide ownership of certain dealings in those territories. So my proposal is you keep your territories and preside over all non-backed entrepreneurial pursuits, but I get 75% of the take. Of course, this doesn't apply to above-board activities, Lady Dervilia. So anything above board is as per the Overlord. I also get first choice of all slaves you acquire in your activities.
First off, who are you? You have not really haven't. Have we heard a name yet?
No.
Don Quixote.
Oh, Don Quixote. You are Don. Okay, my bad.
He was the head mob boss.
I would like. Okay, now I understand.
Now he's the head
now
mob
I
boss,
understand.
the head one. Now he's fought with some other guys, but usually they're kind of having agreements. And so you killed. Remember the mob leader, Marco? Don't make me kick your ass, Yoakum. Remember him?
Mark wasn't there for that one.
That guy that you killed
Was
one of his godsons because he's the godfather.
What's up, Will? This is Tim time.
So
Mark, that was in 1995.
yeah.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. I thought it was
Yeah.
funny.
Well, I mean, I just named him that. It was Marco. Don't make me kick your ass was like his nickname, and he was pretty tough.
Here's the problem: is we don't have any other PC thieves to discuss this. So everyone's going to have to chip in here because Walt's thieves aren't here. So in this discussion, but I think that 75% is ridiculous. Don't you agree, Pinole?
It's unheard of.
And the thieves are like, that is ludicrous. And he says, it does seem ludicrous. And then also, did anyone catch the last thing he said? Because he said, of course, the 75 doesn't count towards above board activities, but also he gets first choice of all slaves acquired from your activities. And of course, no slave guild that we associate with takes any part of slavery. So
yeah, and she says we're not about slavery.
Oh
at all.
no! All right, I will remove that. I'll remove that then. So
We're all in agreement that slavery is an abomination.
Unnecessary.
That is not what we are about.
Fair enough. He said.
Xana says, "Oh God, no! Oh Freya, no!" He says, all foppishly.
Yes. He says, "Let me tell you a story." And at this moment, the ladies seem to morph and change right as they throw ropes out.
Oh no! I knew it! I knew it!
And all four of those ladies, I don't have all the figures for it, turn into...
You do?
Tim, we can't hear what you're saying.
Oh.
All four of them turn into infernal... oh, man.
Has anyone ever heard of Irenes?
Oh, God. Yeah, these are two... The other ones
That's
are two
okay, because you guys aren't going to be fighting. So they turn into Irenes, which are devils,
Yep.
tasked with taking souls to the underworld.
Yep. and they have ropes of entanglement and very, very poisonous daggers.
Yeah. You're right. So you're tied up now, and he's and of course.
Everybody?
Oh yeah. Each one ties up to 10 human-sized targets. So
Tim uses ropes of entanglement as stated in the Dungeon Master's Guide. There never says there's a saving throw.
that's right. They're great for stories because now he has a captive audience.
We're listening.
And
Kitana
he says, "Cool, everyone stay cool."
Thank God I didn't flirt with any of these. And they tried it's like, this is not first witches, now the...
He's like, think about these guys. Their girlfriends are Renyes.
Yeah, these guys aren't really... These guys are infernals as well. They have to be.
Yeah.
He says, I just want you to take me seriously. And that's why we're doing this. I'm in a bind here, and you may be in a position to help me.
We're listening.
All right, very good.
We are listening. There's
So-
not much we can do. We are listening.
So, as you know, in the area of crime and such, and in all our businesses, the city state, the city itself is the city, and I got people there, but that's their thing. All right, I
Yes.
work the county area around the city. That's my. The walls are sacrosanct, as you might say, but I have connections, and I have a huge backer from the city. You may have heard of the Hellbridge Temple.
No, but
Well,
we take your word for it.
They have heard of you, and they don't like you.
No one likes us.
But they're pretty tight with the Overlord. Religiously, he stays pretty neutral. Favoring one religion too much makes great discontent and is a recipe for instability. So he pretty much stays generally neutral. All right. But anyway, so they backed me with information. They sent me this advisor guy named Rex. I gotta tell you, the guy's smart and he is tough. I had to make some pretty big deals with this guy, and I'm kind of stuck. Bad repercussions happen if I take direct action against him. But we and our ladies don't really see any way out. See, the ladies don't like being under his thumb either.
So you want us to take Rex out?
Yes, actually. I was forced to offer you that ludicrous deal because Rex told me to get rid of you guys, and I figured a bad offer would force you to fight, but talent is talent. Why not use it to both our benefits? Right? I don't like being obligated to him, and you don't like to be dead. If you get rid of him, standard franchise deal. None of that 75% crap. I get 15% as standard.
15?
Yes. I coordinate with my people. If you move into their area, we coordinate. We keep everything civil. And I get 15% of your take. Standard franchise deal. Standard.
15% of
The non-backed entrepreneurial activities, as in Thieves Guild's take.
as in coinage,
Yeah, 15% of the take.
coinage only.
The equivalent. So if you're taking like jewelry, you're taking like
Right, you get
I'm
15.
I'm asking more in line with like items and things of that.
You get 100 bolts of silk cloth.
We're not
you
talking-
give up 15 of them.
We're not talking magical items unless
Right.
it's something that's in multiples. So we're talking about monetary.
Right, we're talking about standard normal.
monetary items only.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Very cool. Okay.
I'll live with 15%.
That's my proposal. And now you know why I didn't want to talk to just your non-backed entrepreneurs, Lady Devillia, because I'm not sure they can handle it.
Handle Rex?
Yes. He's really tough. I made sort of a deal, and if I go back on it, and if I take direct action, I got some bad repercussions.
Like
I just can't handle.
like on the seventh plane of somewhere?
I'm not sure exactly where,
Yeah.
but we're talking about something similar.
My guess is it's not on this plane, but that's neither here nor there. So,
I'm not into suffering, so wherever it's at, I don't really care. But
that's just...
and the ladies here, they don't like being bossed around by that guy.
He's not a guy. That's my guess, but maybe he is. Maybe he's a really tough guy. So
Well, and he was sent by the Hellbridge Temple. They got connections.
I've
So what does he want us to do exactly?
he wants
He wants you to kill Rex.
Rex and all and his and whatever entourage is there too. So there's no
Yes.
Rex Junior and there's no Rex, Rex lieutenants. Whoever's there with Rex, you want us to deal with, correct?
Yeah, Rex is
Okay.
usually hanging by himself, but sometimes there's people with him. But let me tell you, anyone who I would want you not to kill is with me here right now.
The four of you of your kind mistresses.
Yeah, don't kill them. They're going to hang with me. They're not allowed to do anything either. They have strict rules they have to adhere to. Very strict. With some bad repercussions. Normally now, they would want to tie me up and just drag me off to Hades. But I made a deal with them, and that's a better deal for everybody. Instead of just getting one soul, I can help them get a bunch of them. So that's what my deal is.
Pinole, Greenleaf, Hellvorn. I know what my decision is, and my decision is what's another thug that we take out in a day's work.
Yeah.
But you and everyone else here, and Ulrich and Andrus would have to probably make this decision. And Kixano, I know, will begrudgingly go. But
These are evil people that we're going to be
It's,
killing, correct?
Yes, Rex was sent by the Hellbridge Temple as his
Hellbridge.
as Don Quixote's advisor, personal advisor, and he had some good advice. But he likes to work behind the scenes mostly, but he is tough.
Kixano says, so Hellvorn, you and I are probably the only two in this entire 100-mile radius that think the way we think. And says that if we can take care of some foul creatures, let's do so.
Yes.
So, anonymous as you can get. So
What happened?
someone named Anonymous.
There you go.
Yep. Neither of mine have a problem with this at all.
So
This,
Taking
Alright.
out one more scumbag does not.
the Hellbridge Temple. I asked him this one question.
Yeah.
Us taking this out will this incur the wrath of anyone in the city-state, and particularly the Overlord himself?
I don't believe that the Overlord is even aware.
Okay, so
but there will be people who are unhappy, but they'll be unhappy with me as well.
there are always people that are unhappy with us.
Yeah.
So you're saying the Hellbridge Temple is aligned with the Overlord, but not
Generally,
Okay.
they support the Overlord. He kind of gives them a nod, but he doesn't get too involved in support for any religious faction, so that
Correct.
he doesn't enrage the rest of them, because religious lines can really make people rise up against, and he doesn't have anyone interested. He's not interested in having that happen.
Okay. Does anyone want to give some input here to this?
Ulrich says
I will-
15% is a lot better than 75,
Yeah.
and that is normal franchise.
But we do have to get our hands dirty once again. Bloody once again.
Yes. But then the war will be over. The Grey War will be done.
His blood will just join the others that we've had to deal with.
I'm not even sure if he bleeds much.
Great.
Don says, I know it's a conundrum, but I was always taught to bargain from a strong position.
Yeah.
Oh, you better tell Mark something. Mark, Tim has a new critical hit table. He converted Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay critical hit tables to us. It's going to be disgusting.
I'm sure.
It's going to be so gross.
I mean, at the end of the day, Dervilia, do we have much of a choice?
No, we don't have a choice here. We're wrapped up, and they can do with us as
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I
We
thought
have-
this was going to be a campaign ender.
We have no choice.
You don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice.
Now,
Well,
what
let's
you do
just be-
afterwards, if you want to go back on it, well,
Let's just be done with it.
Go back on.
Because we
Agree.
can go after this group of crew and
you
to
kill
deal,
him,
deal
try
with
to
them.
kill him later. Although they all date Irenies. So.
One step at a time.
Yep.
One step at a time. Let's take baby steps here. We've started with a lot. We've worked our way up the chain of dealing with these,
So
and we took out a lich, too, a little while ago.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Do we have a deal?
Sundar the Quiet.
Yes.
Do we have a deal?
Yes.
Oh, I remember
Bring
him.
justice to some of these
Yes, you
people.
were taunting him. You taunted him. All right, they got to tell that story. Mark, tell the story. You got to tell it to
So
everyone.
there was a point in time where, for some reason, Panul had an item that was turning him evil
Yes.
from neutral, and there was an area in
The north.
World that was owned by a lich known as Sendar the Quiet, and where it had zero noise whatsoever.
No animals.
No animals, no nature, no nothing. That's how powerful his magic was. And just to piss him off, Panul would teleport into his area and cast a shout spell and shout at the top of his lungs and then teleport out.
That's awesome.
He
Yes.
He didn't like that.
Yes, he was
Sundar
not
the Quiet.
pleased.
Brilliant. It was brilliant. It was hysterical.
Yeah.
Yep. So awesome. We're in. Where is this?
All right. He goes,
Rex
I
located.
knew you guys were high quality, real dignified and honorable people, working with people instead of trying to kill everyone. Man, where's the sense in that? Talent should not just be squandered. That was the way I was brought up. Shouldn't squander talent. So, I'm going to tell you, Rex has a really, really effective network of informants. So it seems to me he's known a lot of what I've done. So I have a plan to prevent him from knowing you're coming in advance. All right? He's staying at one of my homesteads out in the county.
Okay.
And normally there's a supply wagon that comes in fairly regularly. I'm thinking that, they're not. It's not unusual for wagons to come bringing foodstuffs. It's a fairly big homestead, a lot of servants and people there, and so there's a lot of supplies coming and going, and so there's nothing unusual about a wagon arriving.
Okay.
And they'll take the wagon and unload it in the storage area, kind of on the side of the house. It's kind of on a hill, so it's low. And then you'll move from the wagon into the basement. There's a very large secure door and it has a complex key. And that's where Rex is.
I'm not worried about that. We have ways of taking that down.
But wait, there's more.
Of course there is.
He said, back when I had the home built, I had a special vault made. It's a room that you really can't get to from any other room. He uses that room as his inner sanctum because he can kind of teleport there. Or move, I don't know how he does it, whether he goes gaseous or whether he dimension doors or whatever. But I do know that's where he goes. We've talked about it. So, my thinking is that if he's under lots of pressure, that is where he will retreat to. So it would be helpful if we have a bad instance to happen to him if he retreats there. So
Basically, have something there to
have
take care of him when he appears.
Yes, have someone or several someones or somethings waiting for him. So when he's pressured and decides to get out, and he'll just go he'll go to that room because he's got stuff there.
To have people in that room already.
Yes.
How do we do that?
Well, there's several options because it does have a small water source, and it does have vents. So gaseously or polymorphed or pass-walled or...
Pass-walled problem is the wall doesn't come back.
No, it doesn't. And it's magical, which means he might notice it because he does seem to notice a lot.
We're better off with a gaseous form or a diminution or something. Yeah, let's mix some potions. Diminution of water breathing. Boom.
But there are air vents because I know that I designed that place myself with purposes and to have it as a safe room or secret room, and I might have a gaseous form potion or two as well.
Is this the way so you don't have to fight with the NPCs?
Huh?
This way you don't have to fight with the NPCs. You put them
I
in
don't know
there.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's smart.
Now,
Very smart. We definitely have to put the thieves in there.
Yeah.
We only have 2 thieves tonight. We only have 4, so I think we could gaseous form in Ulrich and Andrus into that, and the rest of us could go into the wagon and duke it out. We would lose.
or they
some
gaseous
spellcasters.
form after, they go in the wagon to get there, and then they take the gaseous form and go there.
Oh, during the.
Because you don't want him to show up and he's actually waiting in there.
Right, but if we show up in there and we're in there and we're fighting with someone, and you're saying that in the middle of the fight they're going to have to use that at some point, is what you're saying? Yeah.
No, I'm saying that they will travel with you to the homestead, then go gaseous and go in there.
That's absolutely, absolutely. But they won't go in the wagon all the way into the final. Okay, all right, I understand. DM is so smart.
That's what I suggest. He says,
Okay.
because he's a tricky fella.
Yeah. I like the idea, and I pray to no gods. So, but if I did, I would just hope that if you double cross us again,
Why?
I will remember.
4 thieves guilds coming out of nowhere, giving everybody a runaround? No way! I'm going to make money hand over fist with this deal. And you guys won't lose any more people. And I'll be free from his subjugation. I think it's a win-win-win-win-win.
And how far of a trip are we taking?
Doesn't sound too distant.
It's going to be, but you probably take a couple hours.
Couple hours.
Get it all situated. Come on, we can't, jump the gun on this stuff.
I like it.
So let me see if I get this straight, just to be 100% sure. So we're going up against somebody that can detect magical movement, but will be completely fooled by going in a cart.
You know what's the simplest way, sometimes the best. I think it's genius, she says. And
Well,
kind of.
if he's can detect magic, but the carts come and go. I mean, how much are you going to be scanning all the time?
He's not probably super paranoid, although it is Tim running the character.
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot, because we can always fight our way out of anything.
Mostly anything.
He says, I am going to need one sort of sign of commitment from you guys that you're not going to try to instantly kill me when we free you.
What do you suggest?
I suggest this. And he goes over to Davilia and he takes your girdle.
I knew that was coming. Okay.
He goes, consider this pay for him, and he points at Ulrich, wearing the very crown stolen from one of my godsons. You killed him and now you're wearing his stuff right in front of me. But that's okay. Bygones are bygones now. Trust me, when all's said and done, I'll give this back to you. But I want to make sure. I can need a little...
What did he take?
A girdle of stone giant strength. That's okay. Really. It's okay. Trust me.
He's like, because I like to have a marker here just to show we're all,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What a jerk. He is a mob boss.
Yes. Yeah.
He's not stupid. Come on.
We're good. Plus 1 per level. Okay. Yeah. She only has 15 strength. That's it.
Still,
Yeah.
she's still tough.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The attacks per round are crazy.
So, if he's injured, he's definitely probably going to retreat to his little inner sanctum.
Okay.
All right? If he gets wind of something going on in there, whatever, then he'll get away, and then we're all in big trouble.
We'll get to the. We'll do exactly as you said. We'll get there, and then we'll have our thieves go and go into that. I think the rest of us can handle what befalls us as far as their defenses. So let's do that. I'm in. I'm in. She says. Can you take these things off of us now?
Yes, fair enough. We're all friends. We're all working together. Man,
Yes.
this is good news. Good news all round.
No one does anything offensive. This is not the time or the place. Correct. We are not looking
Awesome.
for a confrontation.
Man,
at
that's
this
leadership. Leadership right there. Look how controlled.
It
He's
is.
talking to his. Look at that. Look, total control. Hey, so good. That is good. Okay, ladies, if you would please. And so they free you from the ropes.
Okay.
All right now. So, I can have a wagon come this way if you want, or you can kind of clandestinely move down to the intersection a couple miles down by the the White Rock with a big elm tree there.
Right.
And one of my wagons will go by, and then you can hop in that there.
We'll do that. I need to go out and talk to Flavius about. I don't want him coming on this. I don't think it's
Yes.
correct. We would rather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he is your chariot driver. I don't know.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'll send Flavius off. Back. I said, wait for us at the tower.
All right.
Good.
Fair enough.
Joyous. Awesome. You can take your women. Get the hell out of my face. I'll leave the rest in there for now, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't like them.
Oh, I did. I liked that. That was great. We just want to make sure that we are going to end up in one piece here.
Man.
Okay.
So, who do you want to go be in the other room? The thieves? Do you want somebody else in there?
We have one priest. So we can't, Xano can't be. And Devrilli is definitely not going in there. So, and
So, what do you mean we have one priest? Are you talking about for healing or for?
yes. For like death doors and repair injuries and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Dang.
I know this is small, but at least it signifies the wagon, right?
Yeah.
It's small, but it'll signify the wagon.
It works.
All right, I'm gonna put this somewhere safe for now.
Oh,
Why, Chariot? No.
darn. Man.
So what? Yeah. DM doesn't think that's a good idea?
No, I just didn't see that coming.
Well, it'll make it easier on you too.
What will?
Combat-wise, you won't have to worry about them. You won't have to worry about those guys.
Man, it's trouble. Trouble, my friends.
You think so? We said we should use two, right?
Yeah, there's no, what do you mean use two?
Two in the back room, waiting. Correct?
Yeah, at least two.
At least
Is
two.
there a-
But you don't,
Is there a chance?
There's only 7 of us.
Is
I
there
know.
a chance they could find the door? Because they might not be able to overcome him.
Don't know. I mean,
well, if he retreats, you can also pass wall through.
yeah. So Kixano always takes pass wall as one of his 5th level spells, always, because he knows that there's this kind of stuff all the time. Because I remember we got stuck. I think at Sundar the Quiet's place, and I was like, I'm never not taking pass wall again because people don't use normal doors in these kind. It's always that way. So that's why he always has pass wall as one of his
But
spells.
Panul has ways of doing it too.
Yeah. So just to play it safe, but.
Yeah. Elroy has teleport and dimension door as well.
We all have a lot of ways to get in, but it's just
Getting in isn't the problem; it's getting out.
getting out's a problem.
So we could send reinforcements to them
Oh yeah,
in that hidden room.
Yeah.
yeah. But I just don't know. I would hate to have a character I haven't played 25 years not in the main fight.
Right. Oh no, don't put them in there. That's fine.
Okay,
I'm just throwing you seeds of doubt.
I know you are.
Yeah.
This sounds. What could go wrong with this plan? Nothing.
What could go wrong?
Brian, I can't give up my spot because the PC's right here and Tim doesn't want to work with it. I just saw that.
Why would I want to go ahead and type all that stuff?
Yes, exactly. That's the only reason I'm here is because of the PCs here and all the.
Well, what did he say?
He's like, I like how Jay couldn't give up his spots.
Oh, no. I prefer that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not used to doing the whole TV thing. I had to change a decent amount of
Yes.
things just to fit into the time frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but that's all right.
Because we don't want to wait another 25 years for this one.
No.
Uh-huh.
Because I would be 77. So.
How old are you, Dad?
77.
He's 77. So if we wait another 25 years, Jay will be as old as my dad.
And your dad will be 102.
Yeah. The first.
No, guys, we plan on doing this one. Let's hope at least once or twice a year now. That's the goal.
Let's get it in there.
That's the goal.
What, this campaign?
Oh yeah,
Soft. Change
yeah,
things up. Give Jay a chance to be a player
absolutely,
in his own house.
absolutely, absolutely. I appreciate Brian DMing with the VTT and all, but this is old school here, and we'll have other people, guests and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, plus. If Carlos is along, we need to get Carlos to Ohio and have Carlos play or DM in your group in Ohio, right, Mark?
Yeah, I've actually mentioned it before about maybe having him come down.
How far away is Carlos? Like 40 minutes?
No, it's probably closer to about an hour, maybe an hour 15.
Yeah. So that would be awesome to get Carlos in on for you guys too. So all right, cool. All right, so how do we do this?
All right, so basically, you're gonna get in the wagon at the right amount of time.
Yes, I mean that is a small. That's representation, guys.
Yeah, and the Don Quixote,
Yes.
he tells you, hey, we're pretty much not going to be around when all this goes down.
Okay.
Now, and I also want you to know, I don't prefer to have everyone at my homestead killed, and I don't prefer to have my homestead burned down. But if stuff's got to happen, it's got to happen. The results are the most important thing. Everything else is expendable.
Okay.
Not preferable, but expendable. I heard somebody from a distant world say, let's nuke this site from orbit. Maybe sure. I'm not sure what it means, but if I had that opportunity to
It's
do
a bug
that,
hunt.
that's what I would do. But I'm not sure what it means exactly. So, there you go. So, tell me precautions. 5 hours, you could maybe switch out a lower level spell. I'll even let you take a nap and try to switch something out if you need to.
I think I'm good.
Do you have a preference as far as protection from fire, protection from lightning? Are they both on all the time? Do they have to be prayed for? What?
His druid protections.
Yeah, we're just going to assume that you would have that on. In the last couple weeks, you would have refreshed them, I would think.
Okay, just want to make sure.
All right, so you can get those back. You
What
can
is
get those
it? What is
slots
that?
out. It's
What
a
is
third
that?
and a fourth. Third and a fourth level spell.
Third and a fourth.
Yeah, so just help me out on that. What is that?
It absorbs
So
it all.
it gives 144 points of resistance to both fire and electrical.
That's why no one likes druids, Marco.
Well, she's got to make saves and all. It gives her a +2 extra on both of them? Or
Plus 4 extra.
+4 extra on both, and then, that much is,
It's absorbed, right?
It's absorbed,
Yeah.
but you still got to keep track of the saves in case you...
Right, because
if you
it
get,
absorbs less.
well, yeah,
Yeah,
but you
sure.
get... I don't recall us ever getting to a point where in the campaign that either one of those spells, unless they were dispelled by Dispel Magic, actually got off and went through 140, 12th level 140 points of damage.
Yeah.
Because usually you're making your save, so it's half damage a lot. So
Except for Tim's like dual and triple red dragons all breathing at the same time.
yeah, well that's a different.
I don't remember that.
No, the illusionary blue and illusionary red.
Illusionary
You
red,
breathe
yeah.
on Gazumba and Fensick and all the people down
Hey. Let's let bygones be bygones.
and killed everyone but Gazumba and Fensick. That's a different.
Those weak-minded fools.
Different time.
Those weak-minded fools. They died of
A
heart
lot of
attack.
people died. Yeah.
Heart attacks. It was a phantasmal force.
Yes, it was. Yep. Okay. I got I have some spells, but my spells are rounded, so I'm not going to cast off anything at this point, except when we get close. When we get close, Kixano is going to cast free action.
Yep.
That's a turn per level, or an hour.
Yep. And when we get close, Panul actually has a strength spell. So if you wish to,
yeah, Ulrich does too. I was thinking the same thing, Mark.
Well, guess what? So does Kixano, and Dervilla is insisting that someone puts a strength spell on her now. She's got 15 for a 13th level Cavalier.
Dang, I thought you worked out.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to put an enlarge on you.
No.
It would give you the same ability as being a stone giant.
How many druid spells?
I don't know. You have to.
I'll help him. I'll help you, John. Are we doing it? The old school way, right, Tim? Old or new school?
He's got a spell book.
What are you talking about?
Well, he gets more druid spells early on than in our way, but at fourth. But we're doing it the old school way, correct?
Yeah, just do it the old way.
All right, John. No wisdom bonus.
He does have a wisdom bonus.
He does have wisdom bonus. So what's your wisdom, John?
15.
Okay, all right. So you should have the following. Your 9th or 10th? 10th, 11th.
11.
You should have 4 first,
Okay, I got him.
druid, and 2 magic user first.
4 druid and
2 magic user first to
2
cast.
magic users.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, who do you want to cast the strength spell?
Well, we have 3 of them.
Yeah.
So, Kixano's usually got 11 strength. So, Ulrich usually puts one on himself, if I recall correctly.
He actually has.
Helvin, what's your strength? John, no. What's
Panul is 14. So
what's Helvin's strength?
Strength is 15.
What's your? You're going to be
14.
out. I don't think you're going to be back. If you're not going to be fighting that much. So I think we should go Helvorn, Dervilia, and Panul.
Okay.
All right. Kixano will cast it on Dervilia. Ulrich casts it on Helvorn. Pinol cast it on himself.
Cast it on himself.
All right, so who you want to roll first?
Go, Kixano.
Kixano rolls it. 16, 17, 18, 10, 18, 20. Plus 1, plus 3.
18, 20.
So she goes from, so she adds plus 1, plus 3. In her primary, we're doing the half strength stuff, though, guys, for two-fisted. I already talked to Tim about that.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. I rolled 8.
8 from...
So, Helvorn, you're at 15 strength, right?
16, 17, 18. 18/50. Still the same. Plus 1, plus 3.
All right.
You add plus 1, plus 3 to your hit and damage, John. Okay?
Plus 1, plus 3. And Panul?
We're all going to get dispelled anyway, probably.
I also rolled 8, so he would be at
You 15?
14. He's 14.
1840. Same. Plus 1, plus 3.
40. Yep.
We all add a plus 1, plus 3.
Man, you're all buffed up.
Nah, well, that's not like a girl of stone giant strength. Wow. I deserved it.
Didn't even need a comet.
No, yes. Look,
Just needed a dirty, rotten scoundrel to take it from me.
the
We're all
original
tied
comment
up.
is Tim, by the way, guys.
I didn't do a comet.
You did. You did a little.
Mordenkainen's just chunky.
You did. You did a little box with a bow on it, and we opened the bow, and poof, confetti went everywhere, and a Mordenkainen's disjunction went off.
Really? I did that?
Yes, you
That's
did.
funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
Man, I don't even remember that.
So I came up with the comet.
I like the comet, though.
You do like the comet. I even have it in my ad for Reaper
Comet.
that marked it.
Good.
Yeah.
Once in a while, the comet comes.
The comet comes when a comet needs to come.
Andrus is like, no one casts strength on me ever.
There's a reason. You're a gnome, and you're illusionist thief. There's no, and it's for thief. It's die.
Oh, no, I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing it out.
It's die 4.
I know. I'm just pointing it out.
I know.
Because I would work out more, but I'm busy.
We're all yes. You haven't said much today.
I got a card, Well, it's been pretty scary out here. I've been scouting, paying attention. And all of a sudden, I go in to have a talk and got tied up.
Kixano says, just once, can we come across a group in an inn and it be a paladin of Thor or Odin and his entourage of 6
Shield maidens?
that are all pristine and virgin and wonderful, and yes. Can we just have that once? He says.
There's some nice places in the city state, by the way. There's some pretty nice places.
Kickstarter says, I don't think I ever want to set foot in the city state ever again unless I have to, he says. Because it's not going to be better than out here.
It's urban.
I know.
Urban. We like the country a little bit better.
Yes. But one day.
One day.
Yes. So I think that's it. Free action, and you do free action as well, Pinel? Oh, you're not. No.
Free act.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you're a fighter mage. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's not a cleric.
All right, so strength is cast. What's the duration on run?
It's a couple hours.
24 hours, I think.
Is it really? And that's 24 movement? Or 18?
No. I think it means you can run without getting.
No.
Hold on. Tell you here in a sec. Got another 13 open right here.
Second level mage.
Yep.
I took it.
No, it's first level mage. It's 5 to 8 hours.
I messed up that. All
And
right.
for every 2 levels, you can affect another individual.
What's the movement on it?
It doubles your, basically allows you to run
These are photocopy ones.
twice normal speed.
Do we buy? What do we do?
But that's strategic movement, right?
Yeah, it's not all the time. All right, well, I'm just we're gonna. How many can I do? One for every what?
For every 2 levels, you can cast on another individual. So it's 6. So it's every. So at 4th you can do 2, 6th you can do 3, and so forth.
I will cast run on anyone who is a true spellcaster. So not on Devillier or Hellvorn, but everyone else. Okay.
That works.
All right. May come in handy. Worm drink. It gives me another second. I'll just randomly do. So I got a ring enfeeblement, knock, and I already cast the strength. So rope trick. How's that sound?
Rope trick
may come in handy.
to get away.
Yeah.
I like rope trick.
Yeah. Well,
If I could do that for real, that'd be awesome. How long is the rope you're going to use it on? Bing.
Just in case. Thank you
Why
for
are you
that
making it
follow.
so
Thank you
tall?
so very much. What's that?
Why make it so tall? I do rope trick like 5 feet high so I can grab the edge and hop on in.
Yeah, I don't know. It just it comes to mind like that.
Yeah.
So
All
awesome.
right. Very nice. Let me
Yep.
see.
So we need to. I'm ready.
Dad, have you done everything you need to do to get ready?
I just need to find a couple of druid spells.
Where do you want me to put the one camera over here?
Yeah, let's
Let me start prepping this up, guys.
let's brace for impact.
Yeah.
I sure hope that you don't blow your cover on the way in.
Yeah. Well.
Would you hand me the druid book from over there on the bookshelf? It's
You mean the
green
notebook?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Boy, they look like weight-bearing pillars.
Yeah. I don't. Hopefully, we don't collapse the entire upper floor on us. That would not be good. So.
Man.
Yeah. Okay. So we have 7 characters total going in on this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I'm assuming it's more than one horse, correct? It's just that's what
Yes,
we're,
yeah.
we're representing.
It's a wagon.
it. Okay.
It's got like it's a big
Who's-
wagon. It's
who's-
4 horses.
Who's the what do you call the task guy? Riding.
Who's riding?
Yeah.
One of his guys is delivering.
That's it.
supplies.
Just one guy. And
There's
it's
two.
normal?
No, there's 2 guys.
There's
two
like
guys
a
on it.
side defensive.
Yeah. There's a guy riding shotgun. With
Okay.
him. But they have markings on them that kind of indicate it's a wagon line that's known to be owned by the Quiotes.
Okay, it's not Pete and John's Teamster Service
It's
in
not
this world.
Pete and John's
In this world. Okay.
No.
Awesome. Okay.
So most people know to leave it alone
Okay.
because it's protected
Okay.
as such. So
Mm.
You know.
So I am going to do. You guys keep on prepping. I'm going to do a 2-minute bio.
And there's two.
Yep.
What's that?
Bathroom.
Oh, very good.
Real
Bio
quick.
stuff. And it's, 2 wagons. We'll say 2 wagons are going. That's fine. So it looks normal. What could go wrong? It's like the Dirty Dozen, right? Didn't they hide out in some stuff? And that worked out great. Let me try out the chair. All right. We're waiting. It's a pretty big computer. There's going to be a little bit of ugliness. Let me just tell everyone to brace for impact. Oh. Welcome, Kevin Peter. Do-do-do-do. I have this same figure, Mark. And I guess you can't see it, can you? Is that it?
All right, I got
Here we go.
Better looking.
Bill, I have this this
John.
figure here, and I have a camouflage, woodland pattern camouflage cloak on it.
Good to see you.
Bill, you made it.
Yeah, well,
Just in time for the carnage.
I stopped by to watch the carnage. My favorite seat over here,
Out of the
off camera.
off camera. No one sees you yawn.
No, it'd be horrible. I'd be wooing all the women all the time. It'd be terrible.
Yeah. So, did you hear any of it so far?
I know
You've been busy.
What I found.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're prepping for our scout trip this week, so I was watching on my phone periodically.
So we have Bill the Master Crafter's here, and he's getting a lot of compliments on the
Chariot.
awesome chariot. It's off the table now over there. You know, that figure, it was in the back with that line of guys you had.
Yeah.
That's a great.
It fits right in there.
Fits perfectly
Yeah,
for him. Fits perfectly.
It's a Red Box miniature company who makes that figure. He does stuff for Reaper and everybody. His name is Trey Manor. He's a really good sculptor.
Great.
They're little small though. They're like true 25 millimeter.
Right, but for the use of it fits
right in
perfectly.
there.
Yeah.
It's an English. It's not an English. It's an
AE. Okay.
A-E English.
Wow. All right,
Is that
I moved
Bill?
everyone over here.
What's that, Mark?
Is that Bill I hear?
Yeah, Bill hopped in here. Bill's.
Awesome.
Yep, absolutely. No, yeah.
Never tell. He never wants to be on camera.
Like I said, Mark, it would drive the women crazy. Either they love it or go blind, one or the other.
We can't. Yeah, we can't have that.
Yep, nice crowd tonight. Some great support, and we appreciate it. And John's got a special hero point there for Hellhorn. So
You may need
It's
that.
fine, Jay. You didn't.
now I'm closing that just so it's not. We're using the Tim Criticals tonight, which is scaring the shit out of me.
The Tim Special Criticals?
The Tim Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay converted Criticals.
Oh. Yeah, well,
So-
they're even bloodier.
He's made it.
You're
So,
welcome.
Well, you get hit with a sword.
Thank you very much for that follow,
It's
guys. We really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
It even
Really
has
appreciate it.
energy and fire criticals. So if you're hit with
Oh,
energy or fire,
my gosh.
or bolts, it has arrows and bolts,
Crazy.
piercing, cutting, blunt, energy and fire, and
Well,
claws.
Warhammer
and
Fantasy is a lot more realistic when it comes to wounds.
Right, I only took
Yeah.
level 3. It's not that big a deal, but I wrote it down.
Not that big of a deal.
So Jay, just fair warning. So when it comes to hand-to-hand fighting ability, neither one of mine are going to be all that great. So
You're spellcasters.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Hellhorn's a good fighter.
Okay.
Hellhorn's going to have to take the place of Roscoe and be the second fighter in because,
Yep.
the really says I can only fight 3 at a time.
We can do more than that.
Oh, no.
No, but I mean, just as a for instance, Greenleaf's only magic weapon is a +2 dagger that she's non-proficient in. So, just
What are you
FYI.
proficient in now?
Scimitar, staff, sling, and whip.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a lot of damage with it. It should stop people from doing damage.
That's, yeah. You got you got Morning King's Junction. I mean, I've lent out. I now, what? Pinol's got a longsword giant slayer and +1 full plate, right, from lent out, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying,
No, it makes sense.
don't expect much.
Okay.
From a
Just do
strategic
your
point of view.
best.
They're going to be mostly spellcasting.
Maybe you can make a deal with this guy.
So the only person who went up was Angelina.
Oh, I didn't think it
Yeah,
was cool.
yeah, from Thursday. When do you leave? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we're leaving it.
Mark, you're on tomorrow night, right?
30.
I should be.
Okay. So this one was your idea.
Yep.
You can hop on a little bit if you can?
I don't know.
Okay. If you can't, you can't. No big deal.
I was busy thinking about something. I didn't even hear what you were talking about.
Tomorrow night when we discuss organizations.
Okay. So you're in the wagon. Anybody gonna stick your head out and look around?
No.
Nope. We are going to stay incognito.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Is there anybody who might be claustrophobic and need to go open the wagon and stick their head out, get a breath of fresh air?
No.
Take a leak.
We all have straws.
Take a leak?
No.
Everybody's gonna maintain discipline. Is that what you're telling me?
They better maintain discipline in this case because we've had too many. We've been foiled by too much silliness in the past, and let's.
Right. So you are assuming you hear people greeting the wagon after you've been trekking it for a little bit, and the wagon pulls into the. You can hear like the clop of horses on some cobblestone area, and the wagon stops. They drop the back of the wagon, and you are inside like a stable storage area under the side of the house because the house is built onto a hill, so part of the underlevel is exposed, and that's where the wagon went in.
I got it.
You see there's an interior door that looks like it heads down. That door would be right down.
So you're saying the wagon?
The wagon went kind of into the house so it could get offloaded.
So the wagon's inside. We're inside.
The wagon's inside, and the doorway is right here. You can put a door on it if you want.
Got it.
And there's a doorway right down.
So the wagon's in here.
No, the wagon is out here,
Oh.
but the doorway. This is a doorway that goes down.
Door shut.
Yes. The door is shut. It looks very ornate. Now, is my understanding that you have launched the thieves already?
Yes.
So they're
We tell them to use. Yeah.
so they are
Let's
whisking away.
let's hope that there's no one inside. So right.
Yeah, you can just leave them over there for now.
Oh, I was gonna put that right. Okay.
And we will find them tied up and people doing unspeakable things to them.
Tied up with their own
We're
entrails.
not gonna mess. We don't have thieves.
tied
We're
up
not
with
gonna
their
mess
own
with the door.
entrails and
Kixano will knock the door open.
Knock. The door opens.
Did we even check to see if it was locked?
I don't care because we don't want to mess at this point. How if there's a trap on it? We have no thief here. The thieves are gone, right?
Boom.
I didn't take fine traps.
Order of march.
Dervilia first with Helvorn, I guess, right? Helvorn.
Yeah.
Did you? All right, and then Greenleaf second, and then the two others behind her. How's that sound?
Kixano in the rear.
Yeah.
Dano and Pnul?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So Tim, just real quick, combat-wise, is there anything that you do different than Jay? I mean, other than critical hits, I just want to make sure, like, if we
Grouping it, right?
a
Yeah,
free
group
action or
initiative.
that type of stuff.
Group initiative. I'm a little bit. Well, we can use the standard engagement rules, kind of how you do it normally.
The 10
We used to
foot.
be a little bit more fluid on how much you can move and what you can do, but we'll just keep it simple like you guys are used to.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not
It's
having.
been 30 years since I've been in a game where you DM'd, so
Yeah.
I know it's evolved.
I normally had it where you could move so many feet per segment, so you could actually say, I want to spend 3 segments moving here, and then, so it was a little bit
I'm going to be moving that one as we go.
Sure.
a little bit more mobile. So,
Did always get boots of speed on? So, I think, yeah.
so you're
I'm not gonna-
24 already.
Yeah, so she's going to just. I've had enough of this being roped up and having Irinis and dudes who look like humans but probably weren't. Do we all think this Don Quixote dude was a human? I don't think so. I think he was something else. But let's just damn the torpedoes and go in and have some fun finally. What do you think? Because I can't be stealthy.
Yeah, sure.
I can't be stealthy.
She's
So.
in full plate.
Yeah.
All right. So just as a precaution,
Yep.
Greenleaf's going to cast Detect Snares and Pits.
Okay.
Right as she takes off down the hall. Boom. Okay. You don't see any.
That's fine.
Kixano, we'll move forward 10 and cast True Seeing.
How long does that last?
I'm going to check. I think it's around per level. True Seeing detects alignment too, not True Sight. True Seeing does. So, True Seeing. I think it's around per level. 1 round per level, so 10 rounds.
Nice.
Okay.
You come in, you see some little guy sitting here, over here by his chair, looking at a piece of paper, reading a book. Looks like a librarian.
A librarian.
See, look at him. Look at him.
Arian the librarian.
Look at him. He's got.
I
little,
see him.
He's got little glasses on. Look at that. He's just a guy.
Yeah. All right, believe you.
That's what he looks like. He says, "You come running in. What is your intent to do? Are you charging straight at him? Is that what you're doing?"
I come in and we get in and I say, "Are you Rex?"
Surprise! Look at this. What a surprise! Why don't we sit down and have a discussion? Dervilia, make your saving throw versus magic.
Duchess. 1. 9, man. I need a 4.
All right.
That started it off. You tried charming her?
No, he was suggesting that we
Oh,
sit down.
gosh.
He's like, why don't we sit down and talk about this? So you made your save. Now what do you do?
I know I'm not going to get to him, but she is not going to sprint completely, but she's going to assume that the middle, assume the middle is, I just killed her. Assume the middle is, she's going to come this way. She's going to come this way toward him.
Okay.
Not go straight up the middle.
All right. As you're moving, let's do initiative before you move.
All right.
And we know what your move is.
Mark, do it. You got it.
1.
6.
All right. So you move there. Fine. Hellborn, what are you doing?
Shoot 2 arrows at him.
Oh.
All right.
You move forward 10?
Yeah.
Hellborn, you're shooting 2 arrows.
What kind?
Plain old. That's the only time I know.
All right.
No, they're +2 arrows.
Ooh.
And the bow is +3.
All right.
What's your dex?
Dex 13.
All right, so it's +4 to hit. Unless you're not.
You need a 10.
Oh.
10.
All right, hit.
9.
Miss.
1
1d6 plus
Only
4.
fire 2, right?
Yeah, 1 day. You fired 2, but hit with 1. 1d6 plus 4.
10.
Okay. That
Pernell, you're next.
got to stop.
Panul listens for any invisible blade barriers.
Why would you think there's that?
Dude, Kixano.
Mark has a good memory.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Kixana's got True Seeing on, man.
Let's just say that.
Hey, you run into one of those,
You remember it?
you remember it.
Yes, you do.
Remember the guy on the broom?
Yes, I remember.
That was
I remember that.
Vanul. He will move. He will move his. He will move up to the back end of that table on the right side.
This?
Other table. And he will have out his wand of negation.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Kixana
Kixana.
moves in to here with his True Seeing at 120, which
Who
is
is he looking at?
well. I just want to look for thieves, hidden individuals, because there's going to be people in here where they are.
Okay.
And that's what I'm doing.
Where are you looking? It's like a cone, right?
It says within sight detection, so I'm gonna do the area where we've come first. So this,
All right.
this
And so it's true seeing. You see everything. If there's illusions or polymorph or anything, it's
you see right through everything, and see the alignment of them too, even.
Oh well, he's lawful evil,
Yeah.
and he looks like that.
Yes, I
What's he
knew
look
it.
like?
I'm
You don't
only I
know.
can say it. All right.
That's what he looks like.
Yes.
But he still has the spectacles on. Though.
Oh,
Okay. So
that's so
they're
funny.
legit.
But that's all. And then just looking for others. He cannot be by himself.
All right. Greenleaf, you.
Greenleaf moves in and goes past Hellthorn
Halvorn, yeah. Yep.
and to the other side.
Are you going to cut left so you're opposite of Panul?
Yes.
There.
Back towards the wall.
Back here.
Keeping her back against the wall.
Got it. I know.
All right.
Trust me, we're paranoid because it's Tim DMing, guys.
I don't know what they're so worried about. He just goes, "Ah, party," and he just makes a gesture, and you see this big black circle opens. And this guy comes out, about 8 foot tall, all covered in barbed claws and tail, and he pops out. He looks at him and he's like, he's saying, and the other guy says, "Yes, party time." You guys can hear what Rex says, but you don't understand what the other guy said. It sounds like it's an angry language. I pre-rolled gate, so don't worry about it. I know what's happening with the gates.
Everyone should speak diabolic.
Okay. Ooh. New round, right?
Yeah. Oh boy.
4.
Five. Mark, your roll.
He lost.
I did. I
He
said
rolled
4.
He rolled
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh no. Oh.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
He says. The door opens up. Two more hop out.
All barbed.
Yes, their figures are different, but they're
Yeah,
barbed.
we got it. They're all barbed.
This guy goes.
He gets to use my props now because he's so happy about the props.
Oh boy. We got some bad news on the props though.
What's that? What's the bad news?
You don't have enough fire?
A wall of fire or a
20-foot tall wall of fire.
okay.
Start burning. Put the small one on top of the table.
See, I told you they'd come in handy.
Great.
At this time,
I know. I take damage automatically. I'm within.
are you going to run through it? Because the damage.
Oh, they're done. They're done.
Well, those first two, he gated someone today. I mean, come on, I'm not being unfair.
No, you're not. No.
No, but they came in this round, so their action is to come in through the gate. The other guy came in. He's doing the.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah. I don't care about the wall of fire. I mean, so it's one wall of fire, right?
Yeah, right.
All right. So for this round, I took 2 days for being on it this side, and what the heck's that? Oh,
That's my timer.
okay. Yeah, because she wants to step through it and start killing something. So she's going to go after the Barb Devil that did that because the others are being summoned this round, right?
Yes.
So she'll step through and engage this one. She'll take the damage.
Party time. Excellent. Saved.
There's no save.
Oh, shoot, I was going to give you a save.
There's no save.
There's no save. Automatic damage.
There's no save going through. I don't think I have fire resistance at all. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever it is.
16.
I'll take it. I'm down to 108.
That's terrible. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Who's next? Call him out, Tim.
Hellborn.
Hellborn.
He charges, and he'll run through the wall of fire.
Yes.
He has a ring of fire resistance.
There you go. Don't be afraid.
That means he takes half, right?
I'm moving this pillar back just so it doesn't impede the video.
All right. That means he takes half damage with a wall.
No. What you do is, all right. So it's
-2 per die.
yeah. So this is what you do. You roll that and add all the dice still, right? And it's -2 per die. So you take -2 off them and you half the plus, right? So if it's
It's plus 8. So this
so
case,
so it's 1 and -2 off of that one. It's 4 plus 4.
plus 4 plus 4 is 8.
8 points.
And there you go. Hellborn, you're at 91. Panul.
So Panul switches out an item and casts Dispel Magic on the right side, straight ahead from where he's at, on the wall of fire.
Okay.
He wants to try and dispel the wall without knocking off anyone else. I got it.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is at 8 because it's a
Yes.
So whatever the hit die of the devil is the difference. With a Barb Devil hit die.
8. 8.
Straight up, it's 50-50.
straight up 50%. Okay. 24.
It's down for a round. Because there's 2 more. See, you have plenty of them. It's simultaneous. You still can't see through it. So Kixano's next, right? Or it's right here.
Oh, okay. He's even hiding from the DM, man. All
Yeah,
right.
it's not intentional.
I know.
He casts withdrawal.
All right.
I'm gonna, that figure doesn't want like standing. He casts withdrawal. Cast the following. All right. Resist fire. Resist cold. Aid. You want to roll it or me? 4 more hit points added temporarily, and that counts as a bless at 1 round plus 1 round per level. So he'll technically be blessed.
Just remind me.
Yeah. So plus 1 hit and saves for the next 10 rounds, and the True Seeing is just round 2 of that. So I think that's all I can do without.
The Barb Devils look real, and they're lawful evil.
Yeah, absolutely. Just. Aid, boom, boom, and they already have free action on. So, that's it.
Okay.
And I got a resistance up. Elisa, Greenleaf.
Okay. Assuming they are 5-foot blocks.
Yes.
10-foot blocks.
5.
5 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then she's within 80 feet.
Mhm.
I'm assuming.
Easily.
Okay. I will give it a shot. She will try to fairy fire
She's at 12th, so
You're trying to fairy fire who?
everything.
Anything.
They have a lot of
anything.
magic resistance, but it's minus 5% off of theirs because she's 12th. So
They have magic resistance of
barb.
35.
so you got to roll a 31 or higher on all the barbs.
Yep.
Not bad.
Okay.
And assuming
First
hit.
one.
What's that?
First one, no. Second one, no. Third one, yes.
That's it. So which one's yes? What do you mean?
And him too, right?
Do you mean no that you weren't successful?
Yes. No, I was not successful.
So this is the only one fairy fired so far.
And then, was he a barbed as well, or something different?
No.
He's something different, right?
Bigger,
She can
better,
get him
faster.
too, maybe.
What percentile? I don't know what his magic resistance is.
No, I rolled 25.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay. We're done.
The third one is +2 to hit.
Just that one. That's it. We're done.
Okay. So he had initiative. Those two came in this round, right? And you bolted through the fire. He dispelled the fire.
Round's over.
Rounds over.
Mark lost.
Marcos.
What
Initiative.
does super heroism do?
It adds fighter levels to you temporarily.
Yeah.
What level are you?
He's
11th. You 11th
I
or
don't think
10th?
it does anything at that
10th.
level.
You're 10th, I think.
No, I was 11.
It may do one level.
I adjusted it.
I don't. What's that?
I have you down as 10th.
Doesn't do anything?
I gotta look it up real quick. Let me look it up for you.
If it does,
Dad,
it does
you should
one
have.
level.
I know you said 11. I thought you made a mistake because you would have hit with the other arrow. But
If it does, it's going to
just
give you.
magically change. If you paired him with an earlier copy.
Yeah, I took the one that was older.
If it
Made it
does,
match the one that was older.
I think I got the wrong level on the scroller, but that's okay. If it does, John, it's going to give you one level at most, I think. And that, you're using a smooth table, so it actually would help us combat a hair.
Yeah.
So superheroes, I'm going to see.
Smooth table.
10 through 12, no, 2 energy levels. Even 10 through 12.
Wow.
For super.
For super.
Yeah, so they make you the equivalent 13th level, and add 1 die 10 plus 4 hit points.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do next.
Initiative. Who's
Your
rolling?
slot's better to hit.
It's my turn.
It's,
I lost.
Yes.
Oh boy.
4.
Go to Kambali.
Old damn thing.
Reroll. Ugh.
No, you re-roll. 2.
Reroll.
2. 6. Yes.
Pull the
Balls.
fire back.
Yes. Now you will pay.
Is it the barb devils the one who shoot them, or is it bone devils who shoot the spikes? The bone who shoot the spikes.
Yeah. Yeah. These guys are just super spiky. Dilemmas. So many dilemmas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The barb devil in front of you
In front of who, me?
Yeah.
Dervillia?
is going to attack you.
Miss. Roll the, but they can fumble.
Because you have
Cloak of displacement.
Confound.
They can still fumble.
Yeah. Blue, yellow, red.
Nope. Oh,
Ooh.
whew!
One was a
Mr.
critical.
Critical.
We missed the chance to see the critical
Oh,
tables.
thank God.
Beta version. Darn. Oh, too bad we didn't have true sight. Shoot. Darn. Okay. This one, he goes, bala bala bula. Hold person on you. -2 save.
Oh, I'm going to fail.
-2 save.
8 plus 4. 4 minus 2, 6.
What's the +4 for him? Let's just make sure that's still relevant.
The cloak, and the cloak of displacement, and
The cloak of displacement doesn't help you with not a whole person.
Oh, I thought it did. Why did I have
Armor
plus
class.
4 down?
Armor class.
I still made it exact. Wait a
You
minute.
have a ring of protection,
Plus 2 ring.
and you had a cloak of protection. But
No,
you
I have the displacement on. That's I only get plus 2 then.
+2. So you made it by 2.
No, I made it exactly.
Oh, you made it exactly. That's right.
I made it exactly on my save.
Does displacement give you direct targeted signature bonus?
I thought it
He
did.
just missed. No, whole person. No.
It does on it. A fireball. It would.
It would help you with your armor class.
You know what? Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
And
I thought this place.
Make a saving throw again.
Well. Oh God.
Here come all the 23rd level clerics, all full person.
The other
will
one?
get you.
The other one?
yeah,
23rd level clerics.
9.
you made it by that one was by 1.
That one was by 1. I made it by 0 and by 1.
Dawn, she's so resilient, and she's tricky.
And she's angry now.
Yeah, it'll confer +2 Jag to anything that is directed at you.
So,
So like a lightning bolt.
fireball, lightning bolt. Any,
If it's directed at you, correct.
Okay.
Oh, that's a direct target spell.
Tim said no, but I will not argue it because direct target damage spell, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm good with it.
seeing you and
Yeah, I'm good with it.
it's a mental. It's affecting your mind. It's affecting your mind. Oh, I was looking
Your
at the wrong
cavalier,
one.
it would have been +4 mind affecting spells. You should have got your +2 or whatever your wisdom bonus is anyway.
Yes.
I have
He-
wisdom bonus.
Cavalier, I think is +2.
He's
wisdom
gonna
mind
move.
affecting spell.
He's going to move right here.
You're correct on that. He's correct on that.
What was that?
Cavaliers are +2 on mind affecting spells.
Oh, very good.
Yep, they are.
Awesome.
Yep.
He moves back over here.
Okay.
It's just a short little move, but he also
Oh my gosh. Another barbed?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Join the party.
Oh, that's a real barbed one. Figure. So I had 2 real barbed, and those were like, I don't know what they are, spined or whatever.
Yeah,
they are.
the barb devils do not have wings. They have very nasty tails.
All right, so these 2 cast hold person on me. That one attacked me and missed, and
that
that one
other
got
one
summoned,
showed up,
and that's the end of the
he's,
round.
Yeah, in the way.
Okay, what's the barbed armor class?
What are you trying to do? Hit it? Armor class 0.
+5, longsword defender, secondary hand, hammer. What does that say?
Cavalier 2 for the fighting?
Against these things, absolutely. Absolutely. What?
She's lawful neutral, not.
She don't care.
She's not.
I do what I want because I say so.
Hey,
It's lawful neutral.
did you know she got tied up in ropes of entanglement?
Yeah.
And as part of the deal, the guy took her girdle of stone giant strength.
To do? Oh no, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
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 So she has very, very, very disgruntled.
Okay.
And so, Bill, just fair warning, if you thought Andrea was arrogant, you ain't seen nothing
Oh,
yet.
I was watching.
For
There's a reason that I didn't write the name on the chariot that describes her.
4 attacks on this round, 5 the next.
I heard you refused to paint it pink.
We wanted to make it so we could use it for other
Yes,
things
I would have
too.
painted it whatever. I didn't care.
I wanted it to be used so I can use it for other beyond this. But
Why? Come on. Nobody else uses a chariot like that.
You never know. Some of the bad guys may. All right. I got a strength spell on primary. What did you say the armor class was? I'm sorry.
0.
17 plus 8, second one.
Mm.
11 plus 3, 14. This is a 13th level cavalier, by the way. 18 on the, that one, and the last one. That's a 6. That probably misses. Damn, I didn't hit. These larger man sized.
Your Thaco is 8.
I actually missed with one. Is this larger man sized?
Man sized.
Hammer is 2 to 5. 16, 19, all this plus 20.
I'd say big man sized, but not large.
33.
Oh!
A lot less than like 60 or 70.
Ow! He's like, you nasty.
Unfortunately, Rangers, even at 13th, he's not getting multiple. He's still getting 3 every 2. Right? Or is he a specialized Ranger that with his weapon where he gets it based on the Arcana rules? Which one are you doing? Because Rangers and Fighters in Arcana specialized get multiple attacks.
Yeah, Paladins, Rangers.
No, just not Paladins, just Rangers.
Rangers?
Remember, Paladin Fighters.
Rangers
Paladin
were
fighters
always
don't
underpowered
exist
anyway.
in
Oh,
this
they're 7 feet
anymore,
tall, so they're
technically.
medium. I
Yeah,
knew they
man
were
size.
medium. I said 8 originally.
How many attacks you have down, John?
I have 2 every 3. Or
3 every 2.
every 2.
Yeah. All right, so that's right. I didn't know if Tim did it differently.
Hellborn is.
What's his pluses to hit? Oh, there's another cheer.
Ooh, 5.
Awesome.
Should we roll randomly to see which bad guy gets it? It's only fair. The bad guy gets one too.
No.
What does a cloak of displacement do?
You have a clue displacement too?
Yes, he does.
They automatically miss you
I know.
on the
First-
first
the
attack.
first attack.
As long as they didn't see you fighting someone else.
Okay.
And they can't adjust to it. So, like, after
Like, these two won't be tricked by it,
Right.
but he would be
I...
tricked
Yeah,
by
he
it.
just got summoned in. Yeah. So, Helvorn, you're probably attacking the same one this round, and you get one attack.
I think instead of that, I'm going to drink the potion of
Superheroism.
superheroes.
Roll a die 10 and add 4, John.
A 10 and a 4.
Die 10 and add
Die
4.
10 and add 4.
That will make him effectively 13th level, right?
13th.
All right.
What'd you roll on that, John?
12.
12 point. He had 12 hit points added. So now you fight on a much better. You fight on the same table as Diverlia, but you're still 3v2.
103.
You gotta be 15th
you're
as a ranger.
103 right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Pinol.
Is everything engaged as is, or
We two of us. Helvorn's technically not engaged with anything.
Yeah, he
That's
just attacked. Oh no, he didn't.
No,
he
he
just drank a
didn't.
potion.
Yeah.
So he's back there drinking a potion.
Yep.
These two, they just tried to hold you this round.
right, and the one got.
And the
summoned.
one just got summoned this round.
Yeah.
Kind of blocking it.
okay? But they're not engaged with anybody, right?
No. You can't damage the one's being summoned. You can damage the other two.
Right.
These two.
That's fine.
These two right here.
Okay. He's going to cast a lightning bolt at him.
What?
You're probably gonna have to step over here and then fork it in.
You
there.
can cast this. You can
Can you do it from there, forked?
for here.
Yeah.
You could hit one of them from here.
Yeah, I think he's got to move 10 and
If
then.
you want to move over to hit
yeah,
both.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
You could hit.
Yeah, you can get both from there.
Certainly try.
I'll say you don't have to fork it if you move over a little bit further.
But further like this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. All right. I know magic resistance first.
Yeah.
65. This is an 8th.
Mhm.
And 0.
Good. I don't. Devils are resistant to lightning, though, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not.
They are not. That's
Oh.
why I'm doing lightning.
Awesome.
Fire.
I'm making
Fire. They're like
Yeah, I know.
ha ha ha. Turn up the heat.
Fire, right? Or
They're
they use
they're
quarter.
immune to fire.
Yeah.
They're immune to fire. They are half on cold.
And nothing on lightning. That's good to know because Kixano has a 3rd level, 1 fireball and 2 lightning bolts. Got lucky. Guess my ice storm's not gonna do much damage.
Oh.
Unless they summon a bunch of lemurs.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. How much?
32.
Okay.
That's on 2 and 3.
Yeah.
And they get saves, of course.
He rolled them. I don't know what he did, but I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
What was the total again?
32.
All right. Okay. They are not happy about that at all, Panul. You made them really angry. I'm just telling you.
You just made a new best friend.
They really want to give you a barb party.
Kixano
Yeah.
steps forward 10, starts a lightning bolt here, 40 feet out, and hits the same 2.
You dirty, rotten scoundrel.
And also bounces off the back wall.
Well, it's gonna hit. I mean, it can go any direction. They're not. It's not flat. It can go off. It's gonna go off. And are you 10th as well, right, Pinol? We're both 10th.
He's 10th.
We're both 10. 2 10. 2
He's 10th, but he was using an
We're
item.
going to let it shatter the stone wall. It's built in. Otherwise, I'll roll randomly to see where it deflects to, and that could be bad.
I did less than you. You did 36. Mine did 35.
I did 32.
Oh, I'm better.
You did
than you.
35?
You're 35.
Ooh. All right. Oh.
Gotta do it.
Oh.
You all right, man?
Oh, no.
It's a long day.
Yeah.
Getting the gear together for a week-long camping trip.
We can get rid of that.
Blew his head off.
Really? One's down, huh?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Initiative.
Nope.
Person
You
using
got
scanners.
Greenleaf. Greenleaf.
Oh, I'm sorry. Greenleaf.
Greenleaf.
Okay.
I can't wait for next round.
I know you can't wait.
there's not really anything that she can do at this point against them that's going to be useful.
You don't have any weapons.
About having a druid inside.
We should have put you in the other room then.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, there's nothing that she can really do.
Oh my god.
Speak harsh words to it.
And you don't have a weapon you're proficient in either.
No.
Some druid you are.
I can't believe he's not proficient at something.
Now he's proficient in weapons, but not
Druids
that
druids are not designed to go up against devils and demons.
They all got disjointed all her stuff a long time ago. And she
Yep.
never replaced them. That's the sad thing. Because she doesn't need to fight.
You said
This is why Dervillia gets pissed off by her. We're fighting devils, and you're.
I've played you 25 years. It's
I
not
know.
every year.
No, it's only been 3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks game time.
Yeah,
25 years, 3 weeks. What's the difference?
Yeah.
I remember exactly what we did.
1
last
week
time.
per 8 years.
Oh man! All right, guess we're done.
Initiative, huh?
Go ahead, John. You got the net. Oh my gosh!
1.
4.
All
You
right,
initiative. Oh,
Dervillia, five
no.
attacks. Here comes the fumble.
Where's the first one?
We have not had a crit or fumble yet. I just cursed myself.
Yeah, where's the first die? Which one's first?
I roll one at a time.
Okay.
Primary. Yes! Fumble!
There you go.
Ah, yeah.
Who got this? Oh, we should all right, wait. We got a special hero point. We should randomly assign it. Right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people not assigned it.
Right. So
Not
roll.
including Hellborn.
Right. Roll a 1.
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It
Oh,
can't be an NPC.
Oh, well,
It can't be
then
an
I'll
NPC. Roll 4 a day. It can't be an NPC.
Why not?
Because
Why can't it be an NPC?
I don't let NPCs take them either.
Oh. No, I can't throw a roll again.
What was it? Was it 1?
Yeah, it was Dervillia.
All right. I burn it and make that a 2.
Oh. You're so
Right? Should I
lucky.
do that or should I take the fumble now?
You should take the fumble. Come on, take the fumble.
I'll take the fumble.
You got the point afterwards.
I'll take the fumble. 81.
It's not that bad.
So trying to do fancy footwork. Yeah, it is. I roll over my decks. Nope. So I'm on the 4 rounds. You can roll it.
1 to 4, you fell?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Look,
2.
2.
Mm.
Boop. Got it, Helvorn. Yeah, you're in on that now.
Alright, he's gonna step over
You can swing. You're within 10.
Swing.
and he's on attack.
13th level now. What's his plus to hit and damage now? With the strength.
2.
Plus 1. You rolled a 2?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
only needed an 8
Oh, really?
he missed.
total.
Oh, this
Still
isn't
missed
going
with that.
well.
You missed.
Pinol.
Benul.
The sword is plus 2.
Okay.
How much does he get for strength?
Plus 1 to hit.
So he is
2, 5, 6.
going to use an item again.
Oh, the long sword is plus 3.
So that all right. So that's plus 4 to hit. And are you specialized?
No.
All right. So it's plus. It's
Plus
plus.
a 6. That's a 6. He needs an 8.
It's plus 4 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 4 to hit. Plus 4 to hit. Plus 3 weapon. Plus 6 damage. Plus 4 plus 6. Yeah, John, you're plus 4 plus 6 with the weapon.
He is going to conjure
Yes.
an earth elemental.
Oh my gosh.
What's the
8
casting time?
Remember, this is Tim World. It's regular. It's a turn casting time, man.
That's fine.
It's fine. 10 rounds. Fight's gonna be over. It's gonna be over in 2 minutes, not 10 minutes.
Not if you keep fumbling.
Are you really gonna do 10 rounds? Okay. Oh my god. I'm
All
not
right, you start chanting, right?
Yep.
Fixano. Steps forward 10. These 2. Uses the second one.
You dirty, rotten scoundrel! This guy, he just got here. How do you know he's bad?
Yes. I don't.
It's
Oh, that takes one.
because he has spawn.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
I know they both made their save. That's not going to save one of them now.
That was pretty good. Wow. 45.
Magic resistance.
Oh, magic resistance. Let me roll.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should remember that.
Both of them failed it. I rolled 48, 57.
Oh.
But now I'm out of lightning bolts. I'm out of lightning bolts.
You're cutting down his minions.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
And Pinole, luckily that one guy who really was mad at you just died.
Exactly. Kill them all. Let the gods sort them out. Absolutely. It's one of
Yes.
Tim's favorite.
Awesome.
So what are you doing this round, Greenleaf? You're gonna
There's
help
nothing
Pinole
that you
summon
do-
the elemental?
I'm sorry?
Nothing. I said you're gonna help Pinole summon the elemental.
Hey, druids can summon elementals, can't they? Here, you a fan, druid fan. What are you gonna do?
Greenleaf is not going to do anything at this point.
Okay, she's standing fast.
Yep.
Okay.
There's nothing, Jay. There's nothing. Honestly, there's nothing.
No.
No. Everything
You're
she has
fine.
is going to be all area of effect.
You're fine, man. You're fine. You're fine. You got another fairy fire?
Yep. And I'm waiting on it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Javeli's raw armor class is -4 in case you want to attack her. I'm stun.
Well, actually, he's just trying to grab her.
Probably successful.
He does. What's her armor class?
-4 down. She's down. -4 armor class.
Yep. So he goes with his tail, grabs you.
Immolates.
No. I don't know what. Oh no!
Did you forget?
What the?
From a distance.
What the?
You were about 1 mile in the air above.
What is that?
This is the sky. Can they see it on that? Yeah. This is the sky representing a mile in the air where this guy just teleported to without error. And then he's going to drop her. That's what they normally do. When, you know what I mean? It's hard to get in that clamshell, so the seagull just takes you way up and drops you.
I got it.
So that's what they do. You're too tough.
It's okay.
Okay.
This has happened before.
I know it has.
So he's not surprised. But now he knows why the blue container is here. Ah!
Ugh.
Over the screen.
Okay. I have reincarnate, Jay.
I'm not. Everything will be fine.
This guy right here is casting a hold person on Hellborn.
Yeah, -2, which is
Your saves are much better now.
Whole person?
yeah. His saves
Fail.
are going to be 2 better than that.
4.
It's going to be a 2 now, John.
Would you roll?
Because you're 13th level now. You're not 11th, so it's even better.
8.
You made it. He made it. He made it. Even with the minus, because
He needs an 8, right? Yep.
he's 13th. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same as mine. Hold on. Your new base is 8, John.
needs
What's
an
your
8.
base on that sheet?
10.
10. Yeah.
We need an 8, and then you
And
have,
add your pluses.
you have a
yeah.
ring of protection plus 3, so you've not held. Okay.
You better stop summoning that thing, man. We gotta get our act together quickly here. We're in big trouble. You gotta move now. He just wall of fired you.
You will take damage this round.
Yeah. Well, we each within 10. We each take. Well, Caxano's got resist fire on, so he only takes
Within
half.
10, you take 2 to 8.
2 to yeah. Each of us take 2 to 8, but I take 2 to 8 half.
Yep.
You take 3. No. You take 7.
Jay, you already have a group of figures out?
For what? No.
No.
Why? What are you looking for?
Oh, just having a stroke of looking for the Night Stalkers.
And that's it. And the flames go from floor to ceiling.
I looked at him twice.
Then we'll just kind of do it like that, just to make it. I'm gonna need more of the.
You're gonna be aware though, aren't you?
So it's a solid wall, so you guys can't see through it. Okay.
Except for Kixano can see through it.
You can?
True see.
You can see through it?
Yeah.
All right. So Kixano, you see that it is not just a wall of fire. It's not done in a radius. It's a wall of fire that goes this way and then back this way.
It's 2 walls of fire.
So if you walk through it, you take damage on both sides.
That's cool.
So it's folded, a wall of force.
That's
so
pretty
it's
cool.
Facing both directions.
I got it. That's pretty neat. Neat idea.
Okay.
Initiative, right? You guys won? And my guy did a whole person teleport, and he did a wall of fire. Right?
I've been here before on this, so it's not a big deal.
I already know. I already checked to make sure there's solutions.
Yeah.
3.
This has happened before.
Dadgummit.
Well,
Hellborn.
So here's my question.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stunned this round, so I
Yes.
can't even do anything. Okay, so
How many rounds you stunned?
do 2. So it was last round and this round. No, this round and another round.
Mile, you're
Twice.
falling for more than that amount of time. So
Yeah, it's
you'll-
fine.
All right, how,
You'll be awake in plenty of time
I
before
was
you hit the ground.
doing the math on that, and actually, it's not much time extra. You are very
Is this-
close.
32 feet per second, so it's probably what, 15 to 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it's not.
two
the
melee
first
rounds.
attack I've done on him?
It's 2 rounds.
It's 2 rounds, and you're almost at the ground.
Yeah.
He's a little higher though. He was, What'd you
Is
say?
the
Dad?
first attack I've done on him?
It is the first attack you've done on him.
No, yeah, this is a new one. Yeah. This is a new one. 4 plus 4, 8. At 13th level, that should hit.
8 hits. Yep, you hit.
You hit, John, because you're 13. See, because you're super heroism.
He's medium sized.
Longsword, die
Yeah.
8 plus
6.
6. Yeah, we got to get our act together here.
We'll be fine.
You guys are getting your asses kicked.
Okay, 10.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, man! Why are you picking on him? How do you know he's bad? He just showed up. You're attacking. He's like, whoa.
If you'll get
I was
down
trying to do non-lethal on you, and you're fighting me.
get
Just,
down
my
on his
gosh.
knees and surrender.
That's so funny.
Accept it.
You're,
All right.
I was. What?
So, Tim,
Yeah.
Greenleaf is going to cast a Dispel Magic on the wall.
Okay.
Where?
On her side,
Okay.
doesn't matter. It
It
just
matters.
It matters because you could affect the other players.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah,
see.
that's what I said. On the left side, there's
Oh,
nobody
left
else.
side.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
all right. Out of
Yep.
the rate.
He's
He's 12.
13th.
Oh, he cast it.
Yes.
All right, so it's
Yeah.
48%. 48%.
Yep. 42.
What does that mean? I meant what? Yeah.
It's minus 2 per level below, plus
Yeah.
5 per level below. So it was 48, 13th to 12th.
Yeah. You needed 48 or higher. Or
48 or
lower?
lower. It's always lower.
All right,
It's-
48 lower. Yep.
It's simultaneous. So
Just checking.
yeah.
Yep.
I know. It's like they're going up and down quickly. Kixano, right?
That's so irritating. Next time he's going to have to put one on you.
Pinul is what's Pinul doing? Still cast. So you got 8 more rounds of casting that.
Yeah.
No, he gave that up then because he was going to do the same thing. But
Okay.
That was the. just
What's Pinul doing?
He quit?
He stopped. He had 8 more rounds.
Yeah.
With Devrillier gone, he got no choice.
Plenty of time. There's only 2 guys left.
Oh, 2 guys left. We see.
There's only 2 guys left.
he will move forward and engage that guy.
It's simultaneous. So you got to go. You're going through the wall of fire.
fine. He'll go through the wall of fire.
He goes
It's
through
okay.
it. He goes through it this way, and
He's
then
going to take it twice.
no, because it's facing this way, so he doesn't go through it. He goes out on the other side, but he takes the 2 to 8
All right,
on
he
that
takes
side.
it.
He takes the full damage
I
going
still
through.
think going through. You should take it
It
twice.
takes the 2. That's your call, man. You're the DM.
I
Your
think
call.
he went through it twice.
All right.
But I guess
What do you,
If you go through it from either side, you're going to take damage. You're just not going to take damage proximate.
thank you very much, man, for that sub.
So it's going to be a double whammy.
We got a whole bunch of giveaways coming up.
He saw Dervilia disappear.
Right. So what are you going to gauge? The thing with Hellborn?
Yes.
It's your call, man. You do whatever. It's your call.
It's going to be a double whammy.
Double whammy.
Yeah, there's no way.
What do you think here? I don't want to hit them.
That's 41.
Oh!
You're down to 27.
Kixana says, come next round. This round I'm not. I don't want to go through that wall, even with it was nasty. It's simultaneous. On the one that Hellborn's fighting, magic missile. All right.
I'll roll
Percentile?
magic resistance.
Not really.
So what do you need? What is this?
He's
He's 8th.
no. It's based on the 10th level caster, and it's 30%. It's 35 now.
Yeah.
So if you roll 36 or higher, it goes off. It affects. No. Oh.
Dead guy.
It's a 1 in 3. It's a 1 in 3
out
chance.
to the DM's black dice.
Thank you, man.
Death.
Yes. 5 die 4 plus 5.
Darn.
No save.
This is not going.
No save.
This is not going to go well.
Hey, Kixano's going to be Gino's star of the game here. 18. Yes. I'm trying, man. He's pulling out all the stops he can. The other one hasn't come back yet.
Is that all of them?
No.
You're still like stunned because you were on the ground, like, oh, I'm hurt.
One
All of a
out, 2
sudden,
out. Yeah, I got a whole nother round.
you're like,
I got one whole round of falling. And
I feel
then,
like I'm falling off a whiskey container.
yeah.
okay,
It's your actions.
2 things. 1,
I think, yeah.
constriction from the tail.
Oh, it didn't drop me yet?
No, he's gonna drop you,
Okay.
but I didn't roll damage.
Yeah, please do.
3 to 12. Well, the barbed. Actually, I'm mixing up my devils. Pardon me. No, sorry, incorrect. He's dropping you this round.
Okay.
Since you're stunned, it's pretty easy. Drops you and.
Just putting down that when the NBA, I think it's September 12th for the next quarterly NBA giveaway. I believe it's September 12th. And it's $75 gift certificate for subs and a $25 possible for followers. So I think it's September 12th for NBA. Yeah. How much?
I was mixing up my devils. Sorry.
Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, so he just dropped me, right?
Yep.
I'm falling for a round.
He teleported.
I'm assuming he went back somewhere.
Yes, he did.
Okay, oh, he's back there. All right. At least the main guy. I can't. All right. Whew. Not a lot of things in this fight, but they're nasty, man. So, and they're Tim nasty.
I mean, Tim Nasty.
I'm moving that out of the way so they can see him.
Okay, very good. The pillars aren't going to help you anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they got a clear line of. There we go. That's good. It's up there. It's him left.
Initiative, right? Or no, he did the fire this round, right? Or was that last round? I'm confused.
No, he did the fire last round.
Oh, very
Last
good.
round, and then we went now to net.
Last round, we dispelled it.
We lost.
Well, dang.
It's back to Mark.
Who?
You did everything. You did
Well,
everything.
he didn't do anything yet.
No, he did. He did wall fire at the beginning of the round. You guys, you
That
won.
was this round.
It was
Yes.
this
Oh,
round.
okay, very
Sure.
good. All right.
Yep.
Confused me.
That's all right, man.
Next, Mark.
5.
I know, man. That's why be thankful your NPCs. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of in the game. All right.
Darn.
Oh, that magic missile killed it?
Yeah. They're just barb devils.
Yeah, they're just. Do we hear him back there?
Greenleaf can notice the disturbance of the air as it returned. So Greenleaf, you see it as
Smell brimstone.
Did you see it, Greenleaf, appear right here?
Okay.
I mean, that's the one that left with Dervilia.
Say something.
Okay. Turn around.
Thanks. True seeing. Well, boom. Roll that percentile dice again.
Hello.
Magic missile number 2 out of 3.
He's like, I am going to tear you
Oh,
up.
that didn't work. Magic resistance that time.
She's like,
She's falling the whole round. And that leaves Helvorn and Pinel.
Hellborn Panul. I'll say, these are dead bodies. We'll just move them out of the way. Because I might need these figures later.
That's one more back there by the seat, correct?
There's one back here, and then this,
the head
this
guy.
is Rex.
The head guy. Right.
The librarian. He's like, I can't believe you people are doing this. You don't really know who you mess with.
Did he come out again or what?
He's right here. You can go and engage him. You're probably close enough to swing at him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't realize we still live.
Yeah.
He will go and engage.
I think rather than swing, I'll do a magic missile.
Okay, well, I don't know what the percent.
Scroll.
Oh, okay.
I mean, one of my magic.
So
Where you're casting it like a 4th level mage, right?
he's 13th now.
He's 13th.
That counts that you're casting a magic missile.
Yeah.
So when you get magic missile as a ranger, you're casting it like a high level wizard.
Yes.
That's weird. That's fine.
And remember, we specifically. Oh, I was gonna say we asked Len Lakofka why archers got spells, and you heard that on the show last week, right?
No,
Because I felt like it.
that's fine. He's not an archer. He's a ranger. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's the same. That's
Well,
why he's thinking.
Rangers are modeled off Aragorn, who's much more learned than.
Yeah.
They're not just grunts running
Right.
around the woods.
So, but he's 13th. That takes off 10% off the magic resistance. But the odds are you're not gonna do anything to this
Well-
guy. Yeah, Rex. Hi. No,
No.
not even close.
Really?
Pinol, you engaging?
Yes.
Pinol's, you're within 10, dude.
Bam! You cross the symbol of pain that's on the floor.
Oh!
-2 dexterity, -4 to hit.
And that's for the whole fight.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, does that go off, or is that for anyone who
It's
goes through?
it's there.
-2 dex and -4 to hit?
-2 dexterity and -4 to hit. Because of racking
How
pain.
big's the area effect? I don't know. I don't.
It's a symbol, so it's probably the whole area.
Big.
Right here. That's why he retreated there.
Yeah, it's probably the entire area. So he needs anyone in symbols. You can dispel a. Can you dispel a symbol?
Yeah, it's
You can.
Yeah.
But it'll go off on people. So he's what's that drop his dex? Does that drop his armor class?
It'll drop his. Yeah. It'll be to.
-3 is no dexterity. What's your dexterity? 16?
Yeah. He'll be at -3.
Yeah, -3 armor class.
All right, and -4 to hit. Guy, what's this guy's armor class? -5, -6.
-3.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
-4 I need to hit roll Pinol.
Yeah.
Basically, your THAC0 is effectively 19. Your to hit this guy is 19.
No, it should be 17. Oh, well, not. Yeah. He's +2 to hit, though.
Right. I'm just saying they're all.
Yeah. Right.
The raw to hit.
Yeah.
Right.
But Hellborn's is a lot
Fine.
more.
You missed.
That's it. Go for it. Your action, man.
Devils are nasty.
Especially with. I should have known with this guy on that thing. Oh, there he comes. I actually have a figure. All right, see what?
He's a pit fiend. Boom. So let's just for starters make our saving throws versus fear within 20 feet.
Just those two.
Yes.
Make him a bad person.
Yeah, he's trying to give good advice to a guy on this planet.
Halvorn, your spell save is 2 lower. What'd you roll?
17.
You made it easily.
16.
Ah, you're not afraid this round. How dare you? Panul. He is going to swing at you.
Yeah, I get 3 armor class.
Yeah, he's going to swing at you.
What hit die are those things? Like 13 or something, right?
13th.
Yep.
He needs a 12.
shocked. I thought it'd be. Man, we've been lucky. You know, the only Tim critical was Cloak of Displacement. Tid.
Oh.
7.
7.
Minimum.
Man. You're at 20, Pinot.
Don't worry. And then.
Tim.
Yeah. That's fine. Who's it?
Did he fall?
It's fine.
Greenleaf. I finally take some points off of your special thing.
Well, she actually also has a ring of fire resistance. So
Why'd you have to be so insulting? He's like,
3 points.
it's like, you're like, I like fire more than you,
141.
idiot.
You have 141 points left of
I
storage.
like fire more than you, idiot. Take that.
And mine's half.
Don't fool Mother Nature.
I got the resist fire spell on.
And
I have resist fire on. It's 2 to 8 halves. Yep, 2.
kicks in 79. There you go.
New round.
New round. This is where I really
Mark,
planning on
right?
some serious-
John, did you lose that round or win?
No.
Oh, John still won. John's still up.
3.
We will.
3.
Come on, Billy, Billy,
Jay
Billy.
the Kid.
Oh.
4.
Yes. Oh. We need
Odds
it.
are in my favor
We
now.
need it. 4.
3.
Ah.
No, you die. That's what he's really angry at you. He's really angry at you. And he's going to attack. Since he's having so much time. He goes,
He immolates.
and a gate opens.
Oh, God. You gotta love gates.
All right, your turn.
Nothing came through?
Nothing came through it.
Go, Pinol.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Gets the spell.
Sometimes you don't.
I rolled. I'm being honest.
What you got?
Dimension door.
Where are you going?
He is going to be going back to the back left-hand corner on the same side Greenleaf is on.
Over there.
Yep. That's him.
I was gonna go help him, but he went. So Helvorn, come on, Helvorn, make it count. Oh, you gotta go. You don't know about the symbol though,
No.
right?
So,
Yeah, I mean,
make a save.
No.
there's no save.
You have -2 on your dexterity. What's your dexterity?
24.
No, your dexterity's low.
24. That's funny.
He has low dex.
13.
The
Doesn't
gate didn't. Nothing on the gate. Yeah, no prop. Oh yeah, you know what? You are absolutely correct.
What?
He's absolutely correct. I don't. That's my apology there.
Well, you have a gate?
Of course I do.
Oh. I was using my black pouch.
No, I have a gate.
Come on, that's like. That's
I gotta go through the undead box. Go for it. I think it's in here. You're absolutely correct. I have a gate. I don't know. I wasn't thinking, but keep on going. I gotta dump all this stuff out.
No.
It's all right.
Okay.
I think it's in here.
Do I still get to attack?
Yes, but you have -4 to hit.
You're absolutely correct.
Means you get no plus to hit.
I may have moved it.
And you need an 11 to hit him as a 13th level fighter.
Why do I
There.
get no
Oh,
pluses?
duh.
Huh?
Why do I get no pluses?
Because you're racked with intense, extremely
-4
pain.
So what does that take off?
Thank you.
So
No,
you have
thanks for
pluses,
that,
so you
man.
have to roll.
You're
Whatever
absolutely
you roll, you roll.
correct.
7.
Miss, you need an 11. He goes, hurts, doesn't it?
Mark's group has 2 3D printers.
Yep.
Right?
2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Jeff does. Did he miss?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, Jeff's got disposable income in toys.
At least Greenleaf and Kixana, right?
Yeah, so Greenleaf obviously is going to step back away from the wall of fire.
Honey, are you okay?
He steps back 10. He'll still take 1 to 4 half next round,
Yes.
but he'll use his third and final magic missile
On who?
on that one.
Luckily, you can see him.
Yeah, with the true seeing. That's
I was going to argue, but no, you can see him.
I can see him with the true seeing. Yes.
Darn!
Yes.
No!
21. Yes.
Does his fire go out if he goes?
No,
Technically not.
it's a spell.
Gino's star of the game so far. All right, so she falling. Remember, she's
Yeah.
falling. Wakes up. I was like, not again.
The ground is coming fast.
Takes off the ring of fairy, puts on the ring of feather falling.
But even the effect of that falling at that speed rips your arms clean off your body.
Magic though.
Airborne.
That's why we have that.
Airborne.
It's happened enough
That's
times.
a quick way to get into the combat zone.
Yeah.
Put it right before the ground.
Yeah.
This is how many
That's
rounds.
what Cobalt Commandos do. They'll have rings of feather falling.
Here's how long it'll take you to get back here.
6 rounds. I'll keep track of
Halved.
it.
'Cause
Oh.
you have boots of speed, right?
Yes.
All right. I was figuring normal movement rate.
Thank you.
So, 3 rounds.
Yeah. Starting next round, I got 3 more
She's
rounds.
probably ticked.
You think?
She got a nice view of the area.
Considering how many times that's happened.
And this is why I brought this.
Yeah, I should have known. I should have known that there was a
Look at the
reason for that. The clouds.
Last time we did it was 20,000 feet. Everyone had plenty of time to contemplate what was going on. But then I realized a mile is much better because you're still going to die
It's quicker.
and you have quicker. You have less time.
And if I had been stunned for 3 rounds, I'd be dead.
Yeah, you'd be tuna fish.
Haste.
Absolutely. I think
That's
we are
terrible.
done.
That's a new
That
round.
is a pulpy mess.
Wait a minute. I'm
The
sick
only
and
thing that would
tired
keep
of
you
the
together is
dice
the
I've been
armor.
having, so I'm moving up to the
Oh, no, not the little mini dice.
metal dice.
Table breakers.
Who has initiative for you guys?
Mark.
Beat a 5.
Tied 5.
I'm moving up to
3.
silver.
Noon. Yes! It worked.
Darn!
2. Hellborn. 2 swings.
2 swings. You need 11s, natural 11s, and you hit. Which one's first?
Even with a -4? Oh, yeah, because he's 13th level.
13th level.
Yeah.
You need-
Which one's first?
You roll
You're
one at a
attacking
time.
twice.
Yeah, but he doesn't roll.
Roll one at a time then.
The double fumble rule is in effect. I did that with a bad guy the other night.
7,
Oh,
Miss.
6.
oh
No,
God.
that's 6. You missed. He's like, aren't you scared by yourself here?
Kixano yells over into the corner because, as he's turning and sees you guys over there and like, hey, he says, hey, lovebirds, you can come to me if you want assistance. He was forward 10. Say for healing. He's not going to you. And he casts. I'm doing it. Hellborn, I'm doing it because we got to get damage on this guy, and I will heal you later.
Uh-oh.
All right?
What do you do?
Cone of Cold.
Oh!
He'll be fine because I'll heal him.
It's a devil.
Gonna take half or quartered.
I don't have anything else. I burned all my spells, so
No.
that didn't work. Oh, I hit Hellborn. Damn.
Ah, he picks his drink up from the table. Thank you.
Remember, you guys special. Yeah.
I hope you roll low.
36.
Roll your save, Hellborn.
You got any cold resistance, Hellborn?
No. Just 5.
All right, that's only 18 points.
All right.
Just you got the special hero point. If you fail by 1, you still make it.
Let's see if it's supposed to be.
It's 2 better.
1.
Oh, jeez.
Now,
You failed.
what's the next one up?
You needed. He needed a 6, correct?
I think, yeah.
A 6, and with +2. Yeah, +2 in your saves.
You have ring of fire resistance.
Yeah. No,
Ring of protection, rather.
yeah.
You need an 8 naturally.
At 13. Yeah, he needs an 8. He needs a 6 on the dice. So don't burn it.
Yeah.
Sorry, that backfired.
How many points was it?
36. I got cure criticals. I got all sorts of stuff. Multiple potions, extra healing. I'll keep you up.
Don't get yourself killed till you heal me.
Ow.
I don't want this guy to keep on gating stuff in.
Ow.
Yeah. You gotta stop him from gating.
Ow.
All right.
Panul.
Fanul. He casts a magic missile at him.
You don't have any potions?
No. Got nothing.
Oh.
That worked.
What is it? What Panul's only?
Add 5%. That's it.
Why only at 5?
Because he's 10th.
He's not. Yeah, he's 10th.
It's based on 11th level caster. It's not.
I
That's only dispel magic. He hit. It worked.
It hit.
Yes. Nice.
It's all right. All his other damage is regenerated by now.
Yeah. He generated a fair amount too. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it 2? Oh, I thought it was more than that. What's the thing that regenerates 5
Something
rounds?
that generates 5. Yeah.
That's obscene.
At least do 20.
No. 15.
Oh my God! You rolled 5 2s.
Yep. Pretty close.
Is Greenleaf healing him
Yes.
with what? Cure Serious?
You're critical.
Oh, you get Cure Critical as a druid?
At 6th level, yeah.
Oh. Go for it. Roll it up, Mark. Or
Roll.
do you want Tim to roll it?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
More.
Go for it. Guess I'm gonna have to stand there and fight. I don't have much else I can do now.
You are a fighter.
Yes, a bad one at that.
21.
A bad.
What'd you roll?
21.
21. All right.
He's a bad fighter with 11 strength.
That more than doubles
He's got a
what you
+5
were.
weapon, but he's good. Yeah,
You'll be +1 to hit when you get there.
yeah.
Your back hurts. Your limbs hurt. You're in a lot of pain there, Fanul.
Yep.
It's your turn.
And Hellborn.
Does this go for a number of rounds or does it go forever?
What for the
Two,
Symbol's
That-
a long time.
two
Symbol-
to 20 turns.
yeah? It's 2 to 20 turns. It's forever.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Yeah. It's my go now, right?
Yeah.
The next 200 minutes are.
I got.
pure
Notice I moved within 10 of you for next round. Oh man. Oh man. 3?
Yeah, I rolled 1 to 3.
Oh my God.
Man. It's a shame.
Oh, yeah.
This is as bad as the witch.
Oh my God.
No, the witch was a lot worse.
They just keep coming.
Oh my gosh.
Man, you killed him so fast last time. He was like, I didn't even get a chance to party. I
I,
had to double up my party.
burned everything, man. I got one spell, I think, and now the Colonel Cole would have been perfect now. But I got one spell I can do some damage to him with.
But nice storm.
Yeah.
You're staying 20 feet away from him? Is that what you mentioned?
No, I'm 10 feet away from him. So.
Then make your save versus fear.
Then 20 feet.
I'm within 20 of him.
So you're like 21 feet away?
No, I'm within 20 of him.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm within 20 of him.
Wow. That could have been a critical hit roll.
Not yet.
That would have been something awesome. What if you had like knocked his head right off?
No.
Boom! Done.
What's Hellborn down to? Is he severely damaged?
Hellborn's down to 67.
Okay. It's a new round.
New round. These 3 party guys arrived. He's like, it's about time. Why didn't you get here last round? Initiative.
Got 2 more rounds.
I'm
before we
moving
get
to the
here,
gold
and
dice
All
this
hell
time.
break loose.
It's
Still Mark.
You gotta run through the fire.
Mark, gotta be at 5.
Jump in the fire.
6.
What?
I swear. We're here.
Kick Zano. You know what? I can stay there because I'm within 10. So from the back, Ice Storm. It's half damage, and the magic resistance may work, but it's still damage on him. Ice Storm.
Okay.
35% on each. You want-
I'll roll.
Yes, 1 affected. No.
1 not
And the
affected.
3rd one. 2 are
2
affected.
affected.
All right, half damage though.
3 to 10. Yeah?
Yep. And I roll separate for each one.
Darn.
Okay. Ooh, look at that. 21 half. 10 points. 22 halves. 11. All right, I got some damage on him. Better than 0 damage.
You did 11 on him?
10 on one, 11 on another. Yep. However, just
I don't mean to be a dick, but
what?
symbol you actually get a save against.
Some do, but not pain.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't think so.
I didn't
All
think
right.
so. Yes. The wound, yes. Have to do it. The dice.
What?
The dice. I got the dice are going pretty good, except for the cone of cold. Everything's
Oh, it
kind of.
doesn't, I'm sorry, I take that back.
Yeah.
It doesn't say.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's no save on that.
Right.
There's no- At the
read
top
it
it
extra
says,
special.
negate, and then if you go below, it gives you
Yeah.
specifics.
Yeah.
Let's go, Halvor, man. Let's start doing.
He's gonna throw rope of entanglement on the guy.
You don't have a rope of entanglement. You picked no, because the character sheet I gave you does not have rope of entanglement on it. I know.
That's the wrong character sheet.
No, it is the right
No,
character
it
sheet.
isn't. This is the old one. This is
You're
the
not
new
listening to me. I know what you had. You don't have it.
Somebody pilfered it.
You made. They had separate timelines, right? When you brought them from another campaign, separate timelines.
Yeah, that's how. Is that Halvor from?
Yeah. And so what he did was he took the 11th level and plussed it over, and I let it slide because you're my dad. Yeah, you're weaving in the timeline. No rope entanglement.
character.
Nice try.
That's awesome.
No, just no. I already saw
Oh, we
I
got it
already
out.
saw it, and I already made sure it wasn't there.
All right, we're gonna get 5 no just no's for that. Oh, I did 3. I did 3. Bill picking his nose, no just nose.
Nice try. Hey, now you know where I get it from.
Now I can attack, right?
Yes.
Just go for it. Come on, you're tying him up.
12.
Yes.
You hit.
It's
He's
large.
large, so it's
Die 12.
Is it a longsword?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 die 12 plus
One more
6.
round.
Yeah, 12 plus what?
6. Ow!
5.
No,
That's all right.
8 plus 6.
Oh, 6. All right.
It's good. You gotta wean that guy down and get him to stop.
Ow.
He's got so he starts doing some other things.
You're starting
And
to
that's
get
Pinot and
annoying.
Greenleaf.
Pinot and
Okay.
Green.
I'm blowing my.
Okay, he moves up 10. And casts a cone of cold on those 3.
Yeah, it's 5 foot per
Okay.
level. You're good. Yep. All right. Same thing. 35%. He's gonna roll him.
1.
Affected. Oh, you roll. Okay.
1
No,
not.
the middle one did get hit with either.
And
You affected the 2 that I affected. That's good.
Okay.
Awesome. Thanks, Anna. I mean, it's just told you, Tim's tough, man. Tim's tough.
It's just one guy and a couple friends. I don't understand what the problem is.
You all right, man?
Yeah, my allergies
Yeah.
the last 2 days have been killing me.
So 10 die 4 plus 10.
Yep.
He's doing it. It's a lot of dice.
Most people don't have 10 die 4 laying around.
See, Will, it's good to get a change up occasionally here. I like playing. I mean, I love Brian's 5e game, but I'm a 1e, 2e guy, and this is just as.
And it's
I don't have to leave my
38.
house. What's that?
38.
38. Save. Come on, fail. Failed.
Failed.
38.
And 1 made.
1 made.
So it was 38.
38. So 38 and 19. And 1 took hit from mine too.
They take half damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So it's 19 and 9 if you're not charitable. 10 if you are. He's not charitable.
One can make a difference.
What does this person do?
Running back.
She's running because
They're
she was
always
on the air.
I got
and
one
she
more
fell.
round. The end of
Still running back.
Still running back.
She didn't have her wingsuit on to be able to glide on in there.
Unfortunately, you feather fall on top of the building.
Yeah.
Then you have to climb down.
Greenleaf.
Greenleaf
You can
casts a spell and moves
It'll
it
take an
from,
extra round to get the end of the building to jump off.
doesn't center it on them, but centers it behind them.
Yeah.
Confusion.
You gotta go this way so you
It's
get affected
80
by the
foot
wildfire.
distance, so.
All right, so she's 12th. So are they affected by mind affecting?
I don't think so.
I think they are. I think it will work.
I think they have mines.
I think it works.
Yep.
If they're not affected by mind affecting devils, I think they're affected by mind
I
affecting.
think they are.
Yeah, good call, Mark. But the save's at -2, but you got to get through the magic resistance.
Yep.
He's 12, so it's 25%. She's 12, 25%. I got the table out. 25%. Nice call, man.
Well, it's based on 11th, right?
Yeah, and she's 12, so it's -5.
Well,
Right, so it's 30%.
30%.
Oh, I thought they were normally 30 and
35.
Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Nice.
No.
Come on, Billy.
One made it.
The middle one always makes everything.
And the other one.
Only one. -2 on the save.
Damn.
Better than none.
It's a 10. That's right on the border. That's awfully close. I think it made.
It spells, right?
Yeah.
No, it needs a 13.
What
Confusion.
percentile for its action? Because you.
How dare you
We're all done. So
confuse
that's
him.
first. What's it?
82.
So it attacks
Attack
normally.
Druid and his
Or-
party for one
Just
round.
so it's normal. That's the third one, closest one to Hellborn.
Yeah.
It's really Hellborn because I don't know this round's within 10.
Sweet. That's
It's your
everybody,
actions.
right?
It's your actions.
All right. Well, he is attacking Hellborn. Hellborn. Where's my other die? There. it is.
I'm almost back.
Copper, silver, gold. I am not doing the triple.
Yeah, the middle one is Devil Mo. The others are Devil Larry and Devil Curly.
Look. Copper, silver, gold.
Oh no! The first of the night. Use your special hero point and we're making a 19.
Okay.
It's a critical.
Make
Hey, it may not be that bad.
No,
wait a minute.
no.
If it's a new opponent,
Make
isn't
it-
the cloak of displacement going to work on it?
Oh, good
No, John, don't worry.
Opponent.
He missed.
Miss completely. Miss completely.
Mark,
Because that
thank
one's summoned.
you. I have the note written here.
Yep,
but I,
yep.
Good one, Mark.
Good.
Woo!
See, they're observing back there. They're basically stepping back, seeing the scene. Thanks, Mark. All right, man, I can't believe that.
Why did you miss me?
Because you
Look
cloak
at
the
displacement.
displacement. Because it's new. They got summoned in.
He
and
went to
they-
hit you, but you're like
They didn't.
foot
They
over.
don't know what's going on in the combat. So
'Cause they haven't seen
got the
you
other
before.
two in the.
It's like Mirage, when you're
Rex.
looking down the range.
Man,
It's not where it belongs.
This one is casting Hold Person on Greenleaf. -2 on the save. She's probably going to make it.
you're not necessarily.
He's casting it on Panul,
No, Greenleaf.
Greenleaf.
on Greenleaf. Okay. Save it -2, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. She made 10.
Okay. The other one is casting Hold Person
Kickstarter.
on
Come on.
Newell.
Okay.
Reaction.
I cast react.
He's going to absorb it.
With what?
The Staff of the Magi.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's
That's
legit.
second level, right?
That's legit.
Yep.
You get 2 points because your staff had 1 charge left.
It actually had 7. It actually had 11, technically.
Oh, I thought I had 1 on it.
Yeah,
He thought he
Cheats
took
at
care of
11.
that.
I thought I took care of that. No, I'm just kidding. As I read it, I thought it was a 1.
Rex.
Any event, you got it.
That leaves Rex.
How dare you? He's really pissed about that.
God, we're pulling out all the stops, man.
well,
We're
you have to.
we're pulling out all the stops here.
Because every devil here keeps gating in 10 more. It's like having that regenerator.
Oh no, is this Rex again?
Yep.
Oh.
And we might even have to pull out the gas-powered jet flame.
You got the smaller one still.
Oh,
You got those smaller ones. You got that one right there.
I know, but come on.
The walls of ice.
Well, we'll pretend they're flare. Blue flame.
The blue
Blue
flamers.
flame, like gas.
The blue oyster
Do you know
flames.
that actually blue fire is pure fire?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Okay.
That's damage this round.
Hellborn.
Hellborn 2 to
Better than
4.
dirtier?
Hellborn 2 to 8, and Kixano 2 to 8 halved.
Do I have to make a save?
Now it's gonna save on wildfire. It's all right.
You take 4.
Unless you have fire
Hellborn?
resistance, then it takes off damage.
Yeah, like Kixano has resist fire. I withdrew and then 2 to 4 halved.
3.
Win and knit. Win and knit. Win and knit.
2.
Mark. That's not good. Mark.
All right, man.
Yes.
We lost that one.
You get here this round.
Nice.
Finally.
The other problem is you got to run through 2 walls of fire to get there.
Sorry.
All right, we'll start over here. Greenleaf. Hold person.
Beep. I'm telling you.
16.
Panul. Hold person.
Remember, one's got to roll confusion,
Yes,
save again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Save or
Yeah, you get to save every round. No, the spell's already affected. You get to save every round at -2. That breaks it.
all right.
What's that?
He just absorbs it. Again.
Nice. We're gonna have to do something about that guy.
No, make us save it -2. Failed again. Now roll percentile. Exactly. Yeah. And then roll percentile, and then see what happens. Come on, attack your
Attack
friends.
friend.
Yes. Stay confused.
Stand confused.
We'll take that.
Hellborn, that guy stands confused right here in the
Yeah,
flame.
yeah.
But it's
You got a 2-attack round on Rex this round, so Rex.
You're gonna go through the wall.
I can.
What do you mean? He's engaging melee on it, so by rule, he's already
I didn't give him the damage of being in the wall.
right. But he doesn't have to step through to attack him because he's already engaged in melee on him. By rule, you can't separate it.
He's in it then. We're gonna do.
Yeah, he's in. He's taking the 2 to 8, but you can't. Yeah.
Yes, I can.
What? I don't know about
That's
that.
how you. That's how you want to. All right, we'll do it that way. It's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
What do you think, Mark? You can't. He's already engaged in melee on the guy, and the guy has not broken off, so he can't catch wall of fire and force Hellborn to step through and keep the attack up.
You know, the only way he'd have to put the wall on himself.
Yep. He'd have to.
That-
Yeah,
he
he'd
doesn't
have to
take
put it on
damage,
himself,
but
which you
Hellborn
probably
would
wouldn't
take
care.
damage.
Hellborn's still taking the 2 to 8
He's still
each
taking
round.
it to
He
that,
just
yeah.
can't.
I'll leave it
doesn't
as
step in.
is, but
Yeah.
if he grabs you and pulls you in, then you do it, and you take 4.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He grabs you and pulls
So
you in because you can attack through with your weapons. So
Yeah,
I'll
2
let
to
it
8
go.
on Hellborn. No, it's
Yeah.
not our action yet. 2 to 8 on Hellborn, but because he hasn't really gone yet. And then 1 to 4 on.
You're 59.
1 to 4 Kixano halved. I mean 2 to 8 halved.
This is a 2-attack round.
Yeah, but Rex really hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah.
Rex is probably gonna attack you.
You take 2.
Wow. We're gonna keep this up. What's Rex doing? That's a shame. I was hoping the confusion would have them attack each other. That would have been great. Oh, here we go. Dimension door.
Teleport.
That's actually good. Oh, Hellborn.
He grabbed him and teleported him.
Didn't grab
No,
him.
no.
Can I attack the?
You can
I'll let you
definitely.
get one attack.
You can attack this right here.
Yeah, you can attack the other one standing confused, so you get. Yeah.
That hits easily.
And it's,
Their mad size, D8 plus 6.
max 14.
Nice. That one fell. That one's taking a lot of damage.
No, that's the one that. Oh, you're right. That. Is,
Yeah,
oh.
he may have killed it.
How much did you do?
14. One.
Alright,
It's close. Kixano moves forward 10. Gauge in melee on this.
Mm-hmm.
But he casts Cure Critical on Hellborn. Okay. Cure Critical wins.
What's the heal? 3 ones. 3 ones. 3 ones.
Not
Why are you
bad.
hiding it?
Because I cheat. Jay's cheating dice. Someone put that up. 19.
19. All right.
So what am I down to?
78.
You're up.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go. damage because devils are immune to fire. So the gate, anything stepping through the gate will not be affected. Good question. Anything stepping through the gate will not take any damage at all because they're immune to fire.
They like fire.
Yes. Panola and Greenleaf.
They're like, what's his name?
Panola
Standing in
and
the fire
Greenleaf.
pit.
What were you going to do?
So he
What was it?
teleported behind.
What was his name? The blind guy who sat in the fire pit.
That's not cool.
I can't remember.
Now remember, the hot's this way.
Yeah.
Good. So I can go through, so I take 2 to 8, right?
No, if you go.
Well-
oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, no. If you go through it,
I take 2 to 8 because the hot flames are on this
if you're
side.
approximate, you're fine. Going through it, you're going to take going through the fire damage.
On the one side. No, it's on this side.
You're going
If
to
you
take
go,
the damage of touching it.
it's not both sides. It's only on the one side.
Approximate, like if you're standing within 20 feet and 10 feet, no damage.
Right.
But touching it, you take damage, the full fire damage.
She's running through it.
Yeah, the other's a radiant heat. The other one, as soon as you pass through the
She
wall,
went.
you take
And
She runs
the
through it.
max.
But it's going to be, it's one of the barbed ones, so it's not like that one.
Yes.
That one
3
you
to
don't.
12 or 4 to 16, whatever it is.
She runs through
It's,
it.
for this, for that's for druids.
What's
For this
Panola
one,
Greenleaf
it's 2
doing?
to 12 plus 8.
It's pretty nasty still.
Jay just said he cheats.
The other one is
That's why we
12
have
plus-
this.
Oh, wait a minute. Plus 13. That's nasty.
How much?
Are you here? Oh, you came running in.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute now.
Boots of speed. Dude, each one of those 5 feet.
10, 20, 30, 40. Hey. I
She
see.
could run tag to
You're
the wall.
all,
Yeah.
you're all trying to, like, you know. Oh, just 12. Do you have anything on there?
12.
You got a 2.
Down to 96. First damage. You got a little soot on your armor.
You took me out for a turn. You proved. She is so infuriated now.
I know this is going
and
to
you
be.
didn't know he was over here.
Yeah, well, she's going after the crap first. What do you got, man?
All right, so I know this is going to be a stretch, but we'll give it a shot. So he's going to step back 10 feet, or forward 10 feet, I guess, the way that he's.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Darts.
and cast the spell. Polymorph other.
Polymorph other.
Is there a dart over? Is there a die over there, Bill? You see? I thought I rolled one on the floor. Maybe not. Maybe I picked it up. Okay.
No.
No, it didn't work.
Okay.
Good try. At least Greenleaf. Swing.
Yeah. All right.
You can't even dispel the symbol. That's the thing. The effect of the
See if
symbol you
this
can't
works.
dispel.
She casts this. She moves 10 feet to cast a spell.
What is she casting?
Feeble
Yeah,
mind.
with the
Say again,
what's
Mark.
the-
They're talking.
Feeble mind.
That's a yeah.
That only works for Tom.
No.
Not even close. 18. That's around.
Nice try. I haven't even psionic blasted any of you people. Do you really want to keep playing with brains?
Oh, I didn't even know they had that. All right.
All the devils are psionic.
It's mine. It.
Uh,
It's it.
it is.
Oh no, the barbs. No, you won.
No,
you won.
they did. Yeah, they did their stuff. Initiative.
We gotta win this.
You
Win in
Remember
it.
rounds before the oh that's right, he already canceled his elemental ray.
Yeah, he stopped. There's no.
I lost.
Damn. 1.
Go for it. They're close enough to swing.
Oh yeah, I know. I just want to be dramatic.
Yeah.
But before we go on, let's do the save and whatever for the crazy one.
Yeah. -2 again. Yes, failed again. 1 percentile.
I have to 4. Oh,
Oh, that's a good one. Of course, I
confused.
closed it.
Confused.
Wanders away.
He's wandering away.
Now they both get parting attacks on it.
Sure.
He heads back to the portal and goes home.
Just wanders.
I'm gonna give a 5% chance he starts walking towards the portal. Nope.
Okay.
It's a big room. It's distracting.
So you got 2 attacks on the Devilian,
There's a lot
whatever
going on.
Rex does.
There's fire and flashy and
Negative
lights.
9 armor class. Finally get to use my good armor class.
-9.
Negative 9.
Dang, that is just shoot. They need 20s to hit you.
Yeah, they do.
I don't like that at all, Jay. Bronze, silver, gold.
Okay.
Oh.
Fumble.
Oh.
Yes, no roll for
On
the second.
last attack, luckily.
Yes.
10.
10. Monster fumble. Damage primary attack method. That's the method of the attack. It's 1 to 2 points of damage and -1 on that attack method. So that's what was that? The
Smack
claw?
his face on the
Was
shield.
that claw or was it a bite? What was it? A tail? Third one's a tail.
Uno momento.
It's nice.
That will work unless they need magic weapons or better to hit. In which case, no.
You gotta try. I mean, because you gotta try stuff with magic resistance. You don't have any choice. That's what I mean. I burned all my spells off that could do any damage at all to it. Let's see. I have a fire shield left, a pass wall, rope trick, ray of enfeeblement, and that's it. That will only made
That's
spells.
why.
I burned everything
I don't
else.
know anybody who's a multi-class mage that
What
did
is it?
not
What
take
happened?
in our
What was the
campaign
fumble?
lower resistance.
Well, this is before
I know.
the
That's
spell.
what I'm saying. In our
What's that?
campaign,
What was the
it's
fumble?
different here.
You take 2 points, and it's -1 on that attack method, whatever that was. Is that the
Okay.
tail?
He's probably not going to make it much longer.
All right, and then the other one attacks too.
We need a critical.
Roll crit.
Critical. Bronze, silver, gold. Oh no! Fumble in the first one. That's betrayed by the metal dice. Darn you. Ooh, 88.
I'll take that. Distracted. Roll under die. Hit that on die 12, or opponent gets an extra attack this round. Oh, come on.
I did not roll under.
Swings.
You get another
That hits.
attack.
I didn't even attack. This is a bonus. 14. Nice. That's the middle one that no.
There hasn't been hurt yet.
Yeah, well, I'll take that. I'm going to attack the other one.
Rats.
And that leaves Rex. Woo!
Rex. He is a little bit
One fight.
frustrated. I'm gonna need some more flame.
Gosh. It's Wallfire at will, isn't it? No, you killed it. Oh my gosh. We
Can we
got the
steal this
idea.
one?
Yeah, we get the idea.
The whole room is filled with flame. No matter where you are, you're taking 2 to 8 points.
Twice now.
I'll take this one over here.
Yeah. All right. So everyone takes. All three of us take 2 to 8 twice, right? And they take 2 to 8 once back there, right?
Who takes it twice?
It's both ways.
Oh, you're
all
right,
of us.
yeah.
All three of us.
Yeah.
Put washers or something in the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Here, let's.
We get rid of them for now. Yeah.
They're not
There
really
you go.
affecting anything.
Oh.
Put the broken ones in. That way they're you can see around them.
So Dervelia takes 2 to 8. So we take 4 to 16 technically, right?
Yeah.
4 to 16 for Dervelia, 4 to 16 for Halvorn, and 4 to 16 halved for Kixano, right?
Yes.
And then 2 to 8 for because Greenleaf's not gonna take anything from it.
Yeah. Kixano takes it half.
I gotta take some stuff down. We gotta get some stuff down now.
You just need to dispel magic to get rid of some of those walls of flame.
I have one, but I don't want to dispel. Now you gotta worry about dispelling all your effects you have on.
Yeah, but that 4 to 16 every
Hellborn.
round is gonna. Those lower hit point people, it takes them down fast.
We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
You're at 67 now, Hellborn. Kixano already did. Dervelia I did.
Greenleaf's gonna be absorbed.
Greenleaf's
I wouldn't
fine.
even worry about it. Yeah,
Vanul.
it's 2 to 8. It's only one.
Oh.
It's only one.
4. 37.
Okay, Halvorn and Kixano get the free attacks off that thing wandering off.
Yes.
So it's a 1. It's one swing.
6.
I'm actually swinging.
That might have hit. What was 6 on the die?
That hit. I missed.
Hellborn, you need an.
He hit.
No, he's still
He
got
is
some more
minus 4
pain on
still.
him.
Oh.
He had 12.
Oh, on the barbed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you missed. We both missed.
Oh, wait. Let me check
And
that.
he's on the 13th
doing
table
it.
too.
There, yes. I adjusted it. 8 is his normal FATCO. And you had. Oh, you had +4 and a minus. Was it?
So he's even.
So
up.
you did hit. If you rolled 8 or higher, you did hit.
He rolled a 6.
Yeah.
He's nothing +6.
Kixano with his.
C8, right?
Yeah.
No, you didn't hit.
Yeah, you missed.
You missed.
But you said I did hit.
No.
You got.
Said
You got,
if you rolled an 8 or
you got
higher.
the symbol pain on you.
Yeah.
Kixano.
You missed, right?
Yeah, I missed. So now it's our actions.
The free swing.
It's our actions, Helvorn.
He's gonna wonder. Yeah, he's gonna like.
It's a whole turn, so that thing's gone.
Turn.
It's a wander
He's
away
gonna
from
go
it. It's
eat
done.
some animals.
It's freaking done.
He's just wandering.
It's out of the fight. Yeah. It's out of the fight.
He's gonna scare a lot.
So think about it. The confusion spell works really well
A
there.
free roam devil out there.
Helvorn, you're within. You're within 10. It's a 1 attack round though on that. This is the middle one. You can swing at it.
Javili's just trying to get you to help.
Because Deville's going to the one that's damaged.
Hit.
There you go.
It's a medium, so it's 1d8 plus 6. Uh-oh. This is the stronger one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what? Kixano this round will attack because then I get 2 attacks next round. Maybe I'll do
Which
something.
one are you attacking?
The same one because I can only reach that one.
Okay.
That's
But you can reach both of them because they both attacked you.
no Kixano, not Deville.
Oh, Kixano. Yes, you're right.
That is a +5. I have no penalty. That's a 14. 9th level fighter. That should hit,
You
right?
need an 11.
That hits. 1d6 plus and
Are you using your Bardiche?
no, I'm using this +5 Mace of Doom.
Oh, there you go.
Now, what?
2 to 7.
2 to 7.
No, 2 7 plus die 6 plus 6, 8 points.
Bonk.
8 points. You can. I don't know if devils are immune to the doom effect or not.
Yeah,
That-
they are all about doom.
yeah, I figured that. All right, Dervilia, here we go on the other one. 3 hits. That is a 7, 13th level. On that
You need
misses.
an 8. Yeah.
That misses. 2 to 5. All this plus 22. 26, 20, 34 more. That has to be gone.
Which one did you hit?
The severely damaged one.
Gone.
Yeah.
He's reduced to a sticky
Let's
paste.
go, Panola. Greenleaf, come on.
It's only a pit for you.
Well, I wouldn't hold your breath for
Gotta do something to this thing.
Oh, I forgot to make him roll for fear, but that's all right.
So,
What's that?
I'm not scared.
going to
You ain't so bad.
cast a lightning bolt.
It's good.
From your staff?
Yep.
That's equivalent
The 8th.
to 8th
Yeah,
level.
there's no shot. Add 15%. You probably got to roll 91 or
You
higher.
have to roll 90. He resisted it with 90%.
Yep. Understood.
You need to
There's
roll 91 or higher on the die. You never know. It may work.
Yeah.
Nope. You tried. You tried.
there's nothing, you know.
You gave it an effort. An E for effort, man.
Oh.
Staff of the Magi. That's cool, man.
Yeah, now we got Greenleaf.
Did you guys win initiative or did I?
You won. I rolled a 1 again, remember?
So
That's my.
you're
I've rolled 1s every time I've had initiative.
Yes.
Oh, man. You got 1103. Cool.
All right.
Good. Go ahead. Anything, Greenleaf? Look at the fire everywhere. I'm glad I had those figures.
I don't have to make one. That's good. He's thinking.
Anything?
Nothing that she can really do.
You've done a lot, man. You've done a lot. I give you, truly, you've done.
That confusion was good.
Yeah, confusion actually got rid of 1. So, I mean, seriously, that was a great move on it. Just heal him.
Now his big wall that he put up is pretty big. So if you have a dispel
He's gonna
magic,
be
you
able
could
to
try
do-
that.
No, she doesn't. She used the only one it is that she had.
That was our first drop frames right there. What do you think, Mark?
What's that?
What are you gonna do? Oh, you done?
She'll just cast a Cure Serious on him, I guess.
There you go.
That's
John's in it.
about it.
5.
Roll again.
How much was it, Mark?
5.
9.
9 points on Pinole healed. All right.
46.
Yeah, 4-6 on these three, and it's halved on Kixano.
4-4.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4-4. What are you doing first?
Durvillia.
Mm-hmm.
7. That was wimpy. Next is Hellborn. 3, 5,
We're trying.
6,
We're trying.
9.
We're pulling out all the stops here. Kixano's halved.
58. Kixano is half, right?
Yeah.
All this half.
Is this the only room that got set up, or is there stuff past this?
This is the guy.
Okay.
Here's why it's not rebounding GPFG70, because if you notice, this isn't a flat wall. It's a cavern, right? So when it hits here, it can bounce anywhere, right? Look at it.
I
So
think it's actually doing only a 40-foot one anyway.
yes,
What?
the lightning bolt. The lightning bolt could bounce anywhere. Right. Because these walls are not completely flat. If the wall's flat, then it'll automatically bounce straight back, kind of like a pool billiard. But yeah, that's why this is actually advantageous for you to have this stuff down here. So we're not doing all that goofy stuff.
Well, I would have the wall just break apart the bricks and break it apart, and the wall would absorb it. And go.
It's actually hard to bounce back. It's got to be a real solid wall for it to work. You're up.
Cool. Has to be at least 1 foot.
Wall's on now?
Very nice. Okay.
I know Tom's mother's in the hospital, so he was having to go there. Tom was going to try and watch a little bit. You got 1 Barb Devil and the Pit Fiend. Good. I haven't been swinging her.
Tired of playing with you punks.
Bronze, silver, gold.
4-4-3.
He's not impressive.
The other one engaged. Beautiful.
Now, on this one, since he's charging, make your save versus fear.
I don't have to. I'm a Cavalier.
I know. I was just going to wait
so
for you
black.
to say that. Normal people do that.
You know, you're very impressive. I'm just.
He flexes.
California, you got 2 attacks on that Barb Devil, man. So does Kixano.
Yeah.
13.
Hit.
And 8.
Hit.
2 die 8.
Did you hit?
I fumbled.
2 die 8. 12 plus 16.
28, I think it's close to being gone.
How much
68.
did you do?
28.
68 fumble. Slip. Roll dex or stun 1 to 6 rounds. Now, I'm sorry, 1 to 4 rounds. Now, his dex is a whole 10. He is down.
Want to know?
You want to roll
How
4?
many rounds?
3 rounds. Whoops. Dervillia turns. And she's like, enough of this. She. Let's see if I can do something beforehand. I don't think I am. No, it's not worth the. No. I don't have anything to throw at him as he is advancing, and the other thing's down. She'll just engage it and say, "It's you and me."
Oh, you killed the other thing. You get to attack, right?
He ran forward this round, so I can't swing at him. It's engage, right? I can't attack him this round. He engaged this round. I can't attack him. I can do missiles at him and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and the other one's down, so yeah. Calvin went. We're done. It's a new round.
Yeah.
It's back to Mark. No, Mark's guys. Pinot and Greenleaf, what are they doing? You should get out of the fire.
Yeah.
Come around here.
Well, the fire does go all the way.
Right, but they can. Oh, they got. It does. All right, so
He's
it
going.
should be like this.
So it's going that way. That's fine. He's going to attempt to dispel it.
All right, good. Center it there. Try and get 2 of them.
Yep.
Huh?
He's gonna try and dispel it. It's at 13th though. Who's that?
Yeah. Versus 8.
So
from the staff.
40.
5 would be 40%.
You need 40.
40.
Yeah, 40.
33.
So there's
Yeah,
this one.
that one across still.
We'll actually roll for the this
Yeah,
one,
that one's close enough. You got another one. That one's from
8th level. So it's
So
Even.
it's even 50.
Nope, 69.
All right. All right, now winning it.
Is it mine or somebody else's?
It's yours.
3.
6. Okay. Tim,
How
how
many-
tall is the cavern?
What's that?
How tall is the cavern?
It's like 20, isn't it?
Yeah, it's under 20 feet.
Over, and you're going to engage him?
Under
I'm gonna
20?
go up to
Yeah.
Reagan, but I'm gonna throw a vial of holy
The
water.
flames go all the way to the roof and overlap it
Without
slightly.
doing any damage or not.
Okay.
He's throwing holy water on the pit fiend
Okay.
as he advances.
Do any damage, or
It will if you hit. You got to roll a hit. There's a missile.
what do I have to roll?
It's going to do 1 to 4.
Yeah, you have to roll to hit armor class -3. You need
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, it
19.
does 1 to 4.
You hit. Ow! I rolled
Did
a
1 point.
Oh, you rolled that. Roll the damage.
3.
I have that special hero point, so I'm not fumbling. We know that.
Every little bit helps.
Here we go. Ready? -3 armor class, 13th level.
I have no idea.
What's the target?
-3. Armor class.
Yeah, what's the Thacro?
Your Thaco is 8.
Tiny 11. Primary, 12 plus 8 hit. Secondary, 17 plus 3 hit. Primary, 19 plus. I'm making that one a critical. With a special hero point.
Uh-oh.
Yes! Hit, critical hit.
All right.
Yes!
We have to use the cheat technique. That's fine.
But we haven't had a critical all night. You want to be used.
That's so rare.
Hit, critical hit. Here comes. All right, now we got to roll
Wait.
2 of them.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, let's do the damage first. All the other damage.
Oh, all the other damage.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
was that was a secondary. So that was all right. So I got it's large, right? 12,
Yes, it's
12.
I'm thinking she fights broadsword.
No, she fights longsword hammer. And this is a 1 to 4. All right, so this is the base one. This is all plus 21. That stinks. 22. 30 so far.
Okay.
All right, now the crit. Blunt critical.
Warhammer doesn't get credit in this game like it should.
It's a regular hammer. It's a regular hammer.
It doesn't matter. Hammers are nasty.
So you want the location first, right?
Yes, location.
45.
45.
Whether it's
left
a one-handed
arm.
or two-handed, they're disgusting.
94.
It's a 14. That's not good. Blunt.
Here comes the Tim special crits.
No, you said hit,
Critical hit.
right, which
Oh, it's
means
primary.
it's not
primary.
it's primary. It's not a
edged.
secondary.
Oh.
Hit, critical. No, it's primary, secondary. It's primary.
Yep.
I'll take
So
off
it's
8.
edged.
Take 8 points off the damage. Take 8 points off the damage. It's an edged. Edged, 94. It was 45 and 94. Thanks, Mark. I don't know what I'm thinking about. It's getting late. Yes. Yes, the 1 point for. How much did you do for the holy water splash? Oh, that's good. It worked.
Now let's roll to see if you hit a wing.
Oh, wing? How do I do that?
Roll just 1d6.
Instead of an arm?
Yeah.
3.
No, it's enough. All right. Cutting damage, right?
Yeah.
And you rolled a
94.
94.
Yes. And I know yours, the higher it is, the better it is.
Your weapon drives cleanly through your opponent's shoulder near the junction between the body and neck. Continues deep into the chest cavity. Your surprised adversary can only stare at you as he slides off your blade and into oblivion.
Yeah! That's what you get for teleporting me in the middle of the sky with one of your minions. I guess Ulrich and Andrus didn't do anything the whole bit.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
safe
my
though.
God. Well, he's banished, right? Banished.
He's like,
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
His boss will be more pissed when he gets back.
You're not gonna go back anytime soon.
Oh, thank
That
God.
was a good
Not
critical.
back here for
Thank
another
you.
100 years.
So that's a great figure.
Start shaking.
This figure's like $75 now on eBay. It's insane.
Mm.
Yeah, $75 for
It's
that
just
thing.
plastic.
It's just plastic, I know, but
Scan it and then 3D print it.
oh, thank you.
That's what's
That's what a lot of
killed
people are
the
doing.
industry.
Yeah. So
Everyone's starting to print miniatures and
Whew.
stuff.
Do they really look good with the
Some of them
3D
do.
Well, now this was done by a company.
Kickstarter takes 3 rounds to.
This is,
Man, you guys, you killed them.
Yeah, but that was nasty fight, man. That was luck.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah,
nasty.
it was nasty.
And all because I
I mean, they're not
didn't
perfect yet.
I didn't add to the roll
instance, this is,
on the fumble, and I had
Mark
that
had
point to
printed.
crit
That's
it.
Michael Baton.
Yes, that was crit.
All right,
And
so
you rolled
Done with the
94.
3D printer?
I did.
Uh-huh.
Barely. I didn't even cheat with the dice, guys.
So,
Yeah.
you killed them.
The beard looks a little
So now,
Yeah, it's not
are you gonna
quite as
like
detailed, but
tell your
it's-
buddies to
it's-
come back?
we're getting there.
We don't know where they are. We got to go check that room out too. We want to go through and check that room out. So we're gonna try and figure out where it is.
Uh-huh.
His true seeing. He's gonna look and see if there's
My
any.
two friends,
There's
No.
there's some vents. There's some
Yeah.
ventage
So
there.
he cast pass wall right here.
All right, you
He
get
ca-
into that room.
He passed walls through there to get in.
Right, you also see that the supports in here are on fire.
So we gotta get out of here.
So you got to grab. You can basically grab everything off the table, grab stuff.
Oh,
you can use your true seeing. That
Yeah.
there's a coffer that's hidden. That's
Oh! Yeah, true seeing's just about to end.
yeah, and you can grab that and hightail it out of there.
Okay. Let's do that.
It's
Hey
a-
guys,
It's
we
a
had fun.
silver inlay iron coffer,
Ooh, so it's
and it's got some stuff carved on it. It looks really important.
that was fun. All right, so we're gonna get the heck out of here.
Yes, you have to run. You might want to steal a wagon.
Run away, run away.
Still the wagon we came in.
Yeah, you
All
want
right.
to steal a wagon and get out of there. You seem that you kind of hear like I don't know,
Excuse me. Oh, look at
ground
that.
rumbles a little bit. You hear like
Ugh.
thunder. You see dark clouds. It's not. Somebody's unhappy. Somebody is really unhappy.
Good.
You see, there's a cloud forming over the city-state. Actually, you see like a little.
Oh, cause the main dude from the Hell Fire was it the Hell what
Hellbridge.
Hellbridge
Temple.
Temple. Ugh. So
He
we
was the advisor provided by the.
oh
Hellbridge
my
Temple.
gosh. So we get out of there quickly and get back to we'll go back to our base because we don't need to be out here with all this.
No. Ulrich was like, "Hey, things seem to go pretty good." We were ready. I had a protection from evil spell. He couldn't even touch me.
Yeah, well, I was just I mean my gosh. How many hit points did he have left when I cleaved him like that? Yeah,
After
don't
the-
worry about it. Don't worry about that till we're
After
done.
the first,
We'll put away stuff when
after
we're
the
done. Don't worry
first-
about putting away stuff.
after the first big slamming, you had him down in the 50s,
All right.
and then the critical.
Yeah.
When you did all the damage
So-
in the 50s, the critical, he would have lasted a couple more rounds, maybe.
Maybe.
He would have lasted maybe a round, and then he would have retreated.
Right, and then they would have been ganking him. So okay, well we head back.
All right.
Do we have? Well, we did our good deed, and we got a coffer.
Yes. It's gonna. Looks like there's a lot of. You don't want to try to open it. It's one of those. You got
Oh.
to study that for a while.
Okay.
It's,
Does it have a Mordenkainen's
something you want to
injunction in it?
it has a bow It has a
Tom,
decorative bow inlaid into it. No, just kidding.
Tom,
But,
hope your mom's doing well. Hope your mom's doing better.
It doesn't look like an average box just to hold some change.
That was the only major thing we found, right? Everything
Right,
else
you
was-
took everything off the table there. So there's
Okay.
a bunch of some documents, a couple
Okay.
jars, and bottles, and a rolled scroll.
Okay,
All of which are
this wasn't a treasure adventure. We obviously
all of which are unusual looking and bear some study before meddling.
We'll
with.
keep all of it, and we'll start with our defensive stuff on doing identifies. Making the proper precautions, and we'll note down the road because you will tell us in the future what they did.
Yes, we'll find out what they are.
Woo!
So you killed the special advisor from the Hellbridge Temple to the mob boss Don Quixote.
Yeah.
He's made another
So-
And now we have an agreement with him.
Now you have an agreement, so
Okay.
it'll be game on, full franchise.
Was that the
That's the thief. That means the thieves will stop killing each other, at least for now.
There
Which
we
is
go.
good. So the neutrality is going to hold.
Yes.
That's good. We also no one got killed. That's good.
That's even better.
We also were fortunate in some things because just think, really, technically, there was only one creature there in that fight, and with the summons and stuff.
He did not gate in another pit fiend because he would have lost some face for having to gate in a pit fiend.
Right,
And
right.
he's doing stuff he doesn't want to be in. He doesn't want to mess
Is he a
with
planner?
that. Huh?
Yeah, well, it's
He's a planner,
understandable.
like in BattleTech, he
He doesn't.
He bid down.
You
so he
lose,
wouldn't
you
be
lose,
embarrassed.
you lose. You know,
Lose
people
face.
getting your stuff. You don't want people in your business. That's why he had those underlings to throw at you, and he just
No,
didn't bring
I
enough of them.
understand.
And you guys, what I was like saying, hey, does anyone want to keep a lookout? If anyone was like, I'm going to look out just to make sure nothing's there, he would have had several. He would have had fires up and barb devils already.
Right. He
If
would have-
anyone had said, I am just going to take a peek just to make sure we're going to the right place,
No,
you would have met him ready.
because he would have scried it or whatever.
Somebody would have seen him and said,
Yeah.
"There's somebody in the cart."
So
He's a little paranoid, or maybe he just sits on the roof and
Here's-
watches invisible.
here's the goal.
He could be
Tim.
invisible, right?
This was. I hope you guys had fun watching this because I had a blast. The goal for this is before the year ends. We have another sitting.
All right,
Is that good?
yeah.
Okay. So, and then if Alan and Tom and maybe we'll throw in some other characters, but yes, that's the goal on this.
But we killed everything.
Yeah, and this one.
Yeah, the
the
goal
story
also,
continues.
Well, I had a lot of those episodes in the beginning because we haven't played them in a while,
just to
and
get
to
everyone-
kind of set the scene of what kind of people they are and the
Yeah.
authority and situations they have. So
Absolutely. It's fun, man. Yeah, absolutely. This was great. I had a blast.
Always keeps you on the edge of your seat.
We don't have to roll for treasure because there really wasn't any, which is cool. We had a good fight. We're going to get some experience out of it. Maybe some people catch up. Everyone survived. Bill showed up, which was nice. Bill painted
Yeah,
an
it was very awesome
Do you
looking.
guys ever think about selling this stuff you paint?
It's hard to do.
It's
Really?
hard to do. I'm not at the level where I could sell with profitability. I could sell them probably for, 30, 40 bucks.
The time's just
but when
involved.
you're
is
putting,
not.
I mean, like that chariot literally was like 15 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even if I sold it for $150,
Yeah.
by the time I would have bought the figure for 55, 60 bucks.
thanks.
Well, and I'm glad you liked it, man.
I
I'm
would
glad
rather-
everyone liked
I'd rather
Tim
paint
jumping
them
in
to
here.
use them here than
We, like I said, this is our Saturday night special, guys. Thanks. Tomorrow night.
I mean, if
Thank
you,
you,
look around,
guys.
We
I
are
spent enough
back.
time making terrain for here.
Wait until you see more of the underlings. Next time,
Pretty
maybe we'll
much
see some of the
everything from
seedy
that shelf
underworld.
all
Yes, we'll see a little more of the CD Underworld. We're getting back in the swing at this. So we are. Tim is. We guarantee this before the end of the year. So every 4 to 6 months we'll Saturday night special this.
It'll be fun.
We'll continue with the city state because, like I said, we used to play this a lot, and then 1995 was the last time. I was before I was married.
That's when you shipped off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was busy in the army.
Yeah.
You
Defending.
were in you were what, West Point at that point?
Watertown.
No. I was at 10th Mountain.
10th Mountain. So
Watertown,
it was
New
in
York.
Watertown. Okay, we played up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back then.
I was on the tip of the bayonet on the
Were you a
frontier of
captain?
freedom.
Were you a captain then?
I was a captain.
He was a captain then. Yeah. That's how long
Those
ago that
Canadians
was.
are
My-
dangerous.
Wow,
Yeah.
yeah, they went
Tomorrow
10th
night,
Mountain.
7:30.
Everywhere.
We talked about organizations in Greyhawk and adventuring parties and like their history and the background. So canon, published sources, and our own.
The mongrels may be in that, but mongrels started here in the city-state.
Yes, they did. They did. But the mongrels, you started the mongrels.
But they grew.
They grew.
They
Absolutely. And then Mark's
They
on.
absorbed halflings.
Before Gen Con, Mark's group goes Monday night.
They grew and
So we got we got 4 streams and 5 nights. So, guys, thanks, man. That was a blast. Look at that. We're 6 minutes before stoppage schedule. So, yeah, I put it 7 to 11:30.
Oh, all right.
After that crazy I had to reboot the router.
I logged on.
Yeah.
'Cause
So
I wanted to get on at 70 here.
Yeah.
we had like 2,000 frames drop. Something weird was. I
Yeah,
rebooted the
you were
router.
on for like
Thanks.
50 seconds and
It was
Thanks
weird.
Thanks for
all
Jay
for
having
the
the
storm.
insane stockage of bad guys.
Yes, I had everything he needed, and so I'm going to hopefully record the Carlos and Jay session at Gen Con, and I'm hoping to premiere it the night when I'm on vacation that week, and fill our spot when we're off on the 15th of August, and I'll be down the shore. So that's what I'm hoping to do. So we're gonna hit some of our, we'll do our Reaper and then our MBA, and then we'll see you guys tomorrow night, man. So thank you. Fun times.
All right. See ya.
Thanks, everybody.
How many people are still on there?
In the 60s. But one sec here. I gotta hit the right button. Hey, Mike.
All right.